Right, I'm just temporarily unavailable while I go and hide my shame. I'll be ready to start in a minute, won't be long. I haven't changed the title of the stream either, I don't think. Twitch, I should do that probably. Oh. So I am still here for now, hang on. Fuck. No pro. This is what happens when you accidentally click the Twitch Go Live button when you didn't know you'd click the Twitch Go Live button. Things happen. I needed a piss, I wasn't ready to start. It's not my fault. Right, there we go. I've changed the title of the stream. That's good. Okay. Right, I'm nearly ready. I'll be back in a sec. Let me go. Right, fresh start, okay? Pro Streamer is here. I've got rid of that other producer guy. Everything's going to be all swimming from now on, okay? Don't worry. Right, let me just get in the chair. I'm very far away from the mic. Right, I'm closer to the mic. Such pro, much wow. Yes. Okay, Jeremy, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Hope you're good. So I managed to start the stream earlier than I meant to on Twitch, whilst I still had the stream ending logo up. Oh no, it's going night time. That sucks. Oh well. Is it lean? I like it lean, baby. Well, the YouTube chat probably went okay. Sorry, the YouTube stream was probably professional, Pinkster. It's just the Twitch one that was a shower of shit, okay?
No crash today. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I think I'm in agreement with you. Hang on. NVIDIA app. I've been speaking to PC specialists. Well, I've just seen the Discord. Having seen it, that they don't think it's the CPU that's the issue. They think it's graphics driver related still, which is a big problem for me if it is. But Yeah, when it crashes, I get an error code in OBS that's to do with the mVent chip. So it's either software or hardware related, but it's the graphics card, they think. So, yeah, excellent news. Right, there we go. Not only is it night time, fucking raining. Right, so let's just recap. Oh, okay. It's going to be bright, but let's use that. We've got a geared dude. And we managed to, just before the end of the stream, kill somebody with a grenade in this building. Great. That was quick, wasn't it? Didn't take long. No, I wasn't in the same shed. I did move, like I said I would, Duster. I definitely said I'd move, and I clearly did. My wife is looking forward greatly to another full day of watching the Runningman's live stream. Madman, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is, whilst plotting her exit route, I'd imagine, Madman Adam. Cheers for coming in, dude. Filthy Ballbag, thank you for the 43 months. Jeffro, thank you for the 15. I hope no crashes today, yeah. Well, it sounds like it's given up raining, so I think drying the clothes makes sense. Hi, Swiss Cheese, you're right, dude. So this is the room where where the dude died yesterday. To a grenade through that window, no less. Beautiful it was, beautiful. Have I got the lurgy? Only in game, thankfully. I've got over a spring cold IRL. Thank fuck, that's gone. I'm now getting over ball ache. It is on the men though. Alright, there we go. So I don't really need to loot anything. It's a bit of a shame that it's night time, to be honest, because night time is pain in the fuck. It's a pain in the ass. Don't give her any ideas. Trust me, Madman Adam. She's already had the idea. You're enforcing her to watch this shite. Trust me, it's already crossed her mind. Anyone going to watch the Champions League final? Yeah, I am. I'm probably going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. To be completely honest, I'm going to watch it hoping that Arsenal win. I'll watch it sort of rooting for Arsenal, but if and when they get absolutely pummeled by PSG, I'll also be able to smile at that too. So apologies if you're an Arsenal fan, but I want you to win. But if you get beat heavily, it'll also be funny. Which I think is fair enough, you know. Right. What do I have in the way of a bottle? Got that canteen. It is water. It's not my water, so I'm not even sure 100% it's clean. Madman, yeah, she was telling me as much in the video call we had yesterday, yeah. She actually enjoys watching you. She finds your voice soothing, yeah. I remember. I read, you're right, dude. That may be a bit much water. I guess the Gunners have to rely on a Swedish dude to win. I don't know about that. think they've got
Have
quite a lot of
great
good
day.
players.
Keep on running, my friend.
Who knows will be the main man? Who knows? It just means your stomach's full, filthy ball bag. Like when that symbol comes up, it means your stomach is full. If you keep drinking or eating, you're probably going to throw up. Need to live in Asia more often. You get to watch the streams while heading to bed. Wow, dude. Alone? Or just with us for company? Or with someone else? Hey. Where to go? I don't know where to go. I think I might head towards Gorka. I might do Gorka and then cut across towards Steroy and then come back this way. I'm prowling for dudes is mainly what I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. I'm prowling for dudes. I think we might prowl towards Gorka and then maybe head towards Zelenogorsk some kind of way. Must reload, I've fired a bullet. Yeah, it'll be a good game. The Champions League final will be a good game. PSG have got an incredibly good team. You know, they won it last year and were the best team in Europe last year by far. I know they got beat in the World Club final, but that doesn't stop them being the best team in Europe. They were brilliant in the Champions League last year. They were massively deserving to win. And this year, they've started a little bit slow like they did last year and are gradually just building towards the end. I think there's a chance Arsenal can win, but I think they're up against it. I'd say I have no idea what the odds are, but I feel like they need to win the 1 in 5. You know, I feel like if they run that final 5 times, PSG win it 4 times. Pine Beetle, thank you for the 33 months. Swivel, thank you very much. Hope you have a great day yourself, dude. Thank you. Well, it's so not dark. MDGs are kind of pointless, aren't they? They do still help a little bit, just like looking into the trees over there, but it's so small. It really it's pointless, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, big pauses. We might be coming up towards a base or something. Maybe some players, maybe something, but something's just kind of loaded in, it feels. Pine Beetle, thank you. Swivel, thanks a lot. Cold Cheese Cracker, thank you for the follow. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. And Cassie Seataga, thank you very much too. See, I'm seeing it as 80-20 then, I guess, Chambers. Like I say, I think if they ran it 5 times, PSG would win it 4 times. I think that's... But it's not far off. You're seeing it 3.5. 3.5 to 1.5, and I'm seeing it 4 to 1. Roughly. It's pointless until you encounter someone without, then it's life-changing. I don't think it is, dude. I really don't think it is. I think I can play the game pretty much the same level like this. It's just not dark enough to make these... They are marginally better. But in most fights, I think it makes next to fuck all difference. We'll see, though. I'd rather have them than not, I guess, but I'd rather the servers be a bit darker. Or the game. I know some servers are darker, but... hi Lolo, hope you're good. Hello Ian. By the way, hello everybody else. I'm just picking some names. I've not really done any hellos. The start of the stream was a little bit augmented. Fragmented is more like it. It was a little bit fragmented. I managed to. Turned on OBS. I managed to click go live on Twitch without even realising it. I must have just done it out of habit. And I was live for a minute before I realised I hadn't changed the title. I hadn't set up the YouTube stream. I'd still got the stream ending screen up. It was professional stuff. Best start of a stream in ages. Do I play other games off stream? Not very much, Adrian. No, it doesn't really relax me. Yesterday I had a reasonably good stream. I really enjoyed the stream. In fact, the game was great. Stream was good. And in my downtime afterwards, and there wasn't much of it because I ended up finishing not late but 10ish, something like that. I don't know. I watched a couple of episodes of Barry with Miss Portland, and it was a good sort of distraction. But gaming doesn't. I don't know. To me, it's like being a plumber and going out, working, doing like plumbing all day, and then getting home and then carrying on doing it in your spare time. You know, you're going to do that as little as possible. I think. You know, I get enough of a fix while streaming. I know I only do DayZ, but I was primarily only a DayZer anyway. You know, before I ever became a streamer. What's my absolute favourite item in DayZ? You can't say a weapon. Obviously, other than the necessary things like a knife, I'd probably say a sewing kit. I really like a sewing kit. I like to keep my clothes pristine in box if I can, mint condition. So we're just heading towards Novi Sobor now. We'll see how we go. It was crap. Nah. Stoner of Stumbling. Dude, you've been having issues for a couple of years. That sucks. I am definitely feeling much better. Mine's only epididymitis, which is hopefully something that can clear through. But it's still not... It's way better, but I've still got like an uncomfortable feeling around. You know, it's not quite 100%, but it's definitely on the mend. I'm better every day. Like, I'm not sitting in pain in this chair like I was, which is great. Catch more flies with honey, but catch more honeys being fly. Yeah, I ain't trying to catch any honeys. I caught one. I can only handle catching one that's way out of my league. There's best stick as I am. That'll do for me. Whoa. What does the fox say? Absolutely nothing until you startle it seems. Yeah, I know, Pinkster. I know. I'm pro streamer, me. I'm a pro streamer. Yeah. What do you think about 100 player cap for the new Badlands DLC? I don't know, Cold Cheese. It's going to be a bigger map. I think it's going to need more players, but until you play the map, you don't really know what the player pop should be, you know? It's hard to say. I think it ideally wants to be more than 60, for sure, you know? I don't think it will be 100. This is DayZ we're talking about, you know? Like, I think on official, if they go more than 60 for Chernarus, I think they'll only go to 70. That's guesswork, though, but I think if they go higher than 60, I don't think it'll be by a crazily large amount. $80 is the sweet spot. I don't think we can possibly know for Badlands. Who knows, you know? Like, hopefully it's an amazing map and warrants 80, 90, 100 players, but until you're in the map... I know it's bigger than Chernarus, but that doesn't mean it's going to feel bigger than Chernarus necessarily. Chernarus has got a really high saturation of places to visit, whereas, I don't know, somewhere like Livonia, which is landmass wise only a smidge smaller, I guess, but there's so many fewer places to actually visit. Yeah, it's much more like you're more likely to bump into a player on Livonia, even with 60 players, because of the size of the amount of locations. I played maps with 100 and 150. It's overwhelming. Yeah, but the point is, BP, it really does matter what map you're on. You know, like in massively exaggerated terms, if you put 100 players into Sakal, or 80 as you said, if you put 80 players into Namalsk, that's way too many, isn't it? You know, like Namalsk is a tiny map, 80 players would absolutely kill it, right? Likewise, Badlands is bigger than Chernarus, so like 80 players might be the sweet spot for Chernarus, but Badlands is bigger, substantially bigger, so maybe it's 90 or 100. We don't know, do we? We were talking about Badlands player pot. But for Chernarus, I feel like somewhere between 80 and 100 is really good. I don't even know why I'm looting these. I don't need anything. I can't wait to build Wells Kappa. I honestly think they're going to do something more significant than that. I think that's just a side effect of some other stuff. I feel like they're going to do barricading of buildings so that you can make them your base and stuff. I feel like that might be coming. I could be wrong. That's a complete guess, but we shall see. Italian Rose, thank you for the crazy long resub. Cheers for the 115 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cold cheese, they've only talked about it a little bit, but some water sources are going to work and some water sources are going to need to be maintained, is basically the crux of it. So it might be that the spawn towns have wells and some places further into the map could have a well if people make it happen. It might be something like that, but they've only really loosely talked about the feature for now. But I sincerely doubt they're going to have the spawn towns have no water sources. I do think water is going to be harder to get as you go further in the map. Right, well, we're nearly at Gorka. Is it daytime yet? Is it fuck? Right. Time for the moment of truth, is there, dudes? I don't see any dead zombies. I see a fair few upright ones. There was one behind the PD somewhere around there. But I think if somebody was here, we'd be seeing shit. I'm going to quickly go to the other side and have a look, but I'm not going to waste too much time here. If there's nobody around, we're just going to motor on towards somewhere else. I'm a little too close to the spawn zone, really, for my liking, but I just wanted to go somewhere different. I don't think there's much point going on there. I was going to go over to that hill and overwatch, but there's no fucker here, is there?
Keep up the good work, dude.
Thank you, Tough Turkey. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I kind of want to try and get myself back in the groove. I was playing alright yesterday most of the time, you know, certainly did alright against the players. But today's another day, and I don't know, it'd be nice to shoot a few Zeds and just feel like I'm a bit warmed up. Even just those two helps a little bit. Need some tips. Just logged near a base that I tried raiding and there's a camper in the base. I don't know what to do. Well, you need to go and get lots of gear and then go back when you're ready, I guess is the tip. Go and find 10 grenades and go back when you're ready to raid it. Find some explosives or get a load of melee weapons and some sharpening stones or whatever you do, you know. But prepare and then make it your base. It's sort of like daylight, but not quite, isn't it? It's a bit dark, but I don't really need the NVGs. I don't know. I might as well use them though. What do I think of Arnie Slot? I think if I were in charge of Liverpool, I'd be removing Slot and putting Alonso in, personally. Well, I'd be removing Slot and putting Klopp in if he'd take the job again, but I don't think he will. But yeah, I think he did well in the first season to mould the team that was already there and tactically had the nous to sort of get them to the title. But for the last quarter of the last season, they were terrible, and for all of this season, they've been terrible. And I ain't convinced. If it were me, I'd be like, thanks very much. Have fun at Ajax. However, I think they're going to stick with him, so I think we're going to have to see how it goes. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope next year they're fucking amazing, but I think they'll be sacking him halfway through next season. As an iPhone viewer, I appreciate the NVGs. Yeah, it can help. One thing you can do if you're on a phone or a tablet, though, if you're watching a streamer at night, is just turn your brightness up. Obviously, if you're out and you don't want to burn your battery, that's another matter. But just turning your brightness up, you wouldn't want to do it now because I've got the NVGs on. But if it was like this, and you're on a phone, it's really easy to turn your brightness up, right? That makes a hell of a difference. Base. I haven't stumbled across this house in a long time. I used to run between Steroy and Novi quite a bit, but I haven't done it in such a long time. It's actually a decent sized base. It looks like they're building another outer skin as well. They've been busy little bees. Oh, is there an opening there? I really don't want to risk this, but there's no opening. Right, let's get back in the trees quick. With safety. Get a spear and raid it. Yeah, fuck that. So this should bring us up somewhere near Shakovka. I used to run this little track. There's 3 hunting stands along it. It used to be a really good little run for the hunting loops. Is it, Ivan? Very cool. I'm off to Berlin. Stay fresh cheese bags. Rick, well, have a nice time. Wish I was going on holiday. I have got some time off coming up, but it's a ways away yet. 8.5 weeks or something, you know, ways away. Thank you very much for the super chat, Rick. I hope you had have a nice time when you get there. Hi, Tiger Lily, by the way. Hope you're good. I'm going to try and... it's going to be a little bit dark, but I'm going to ditch the MVGs now. It's feeling... well, you can see the sun coming up. It's probably a little bit premature. Fuck it, I'll leave them on for another couple of minutes. They're just a bit blinding, aren't they? John, well, I like being on holiday. It's fun. Especially when being on holiday, what I'm actually saying is I want to see my girlfriend, right? That's really what I'm saying is it's only been 2.5 weeks since Miss Portman left, but it feels like 2.5 years. Get the violins out quick. I don't think they will do that, FN agent. I don't think they'll get rid of everyone. I don't see that at all. I really don't. I don't see them having complete clear outs of like the directorship or the people in charge of the decision making. I think they might lose Slot, but I don't see them losing everybody else. It's not a good idea to do them all at the same time. If you just look at what happened at Man United when Alex Ferguson left, right? They lost the dude that had been making all the decisions a lot above Alex Ferguson, the money guy that was making all the transfers and whatnot. They lost them both in the same season. Now, I know that's not a fair comparison because their track record was second to none, but what I mean is they started with a new person above David Moyes and David Moyes, and they couldn't make any signings. Nobody was sort of getting there. They were still getting their feet under the table, and it caused them untold misery. I don't think they'll get rid of all three. If they're going to get rid, I think they'll get rid of Slot. I've been going with girlfriend or partner, Tiger Lily, but it seems weird to say girlfriend, so I usually say partner or other half. But yeah, being the ripe old age of 38 or thereabouts, it seems strange to be saying girlfriend somehow, you know. It's going to be Brendan Rodgers all over again. If they, well, maybe. I hope not, but maybe. It's Manchester City versus Palace tonight, is it? You'd have to fancy City, right? They need the points, don't they? The City need the points badly. Girlfriend sounds better than partner. Doesn't really matter. Partner's a little ambiguous, but in terms of like partner could be a girl or a boy rather than saying girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever. But it also sounds a bit more grown up than girlfriend when you're practically pushing up daisies. Ariana, how you doing? 15 minutes of entertainment. I can normally deliver roughly 15 minutes of entertainment every stream, but not in one go. I don't really care though, it's fine. Yeah, in the business of making love, baby. That's a nice view, isn't it? The sun coming up over Shakovka from here. That looks cool, doesn't it? I like that. I've not seen this view in a long time. That looks badass. Yeah, I know, Agent. It's all good. Can someone clip it into a highlight? You'll just have to wait for the Saturday video, Ariana. That's the best I can do. 1 a week of those. So I don't think there's anyone in Shakovka based on the fact that there's nobody in Shakovka. It's like I'm Inspector Clouseau, isn't it? Sherlock Holmes. Which game is better, Rust or DayZ? They're very, very different games. If you want base building, base raiding, and playing with a group of mates, and you're really trying to graft at having a stronghold and trying to raid and such like, then that's Rust is your game. If you want to play more of a story-driven survival game where when you die you lose everything and then you start again, and it's more about the adventure of the life you're on, then DayZ. If you want base building and raiding, Rust. If you want adventure and survival, DayZ. They're not the same games. There are servers on DayZ that can give you an experience a little similar to Rust, but it won't be as good as Rust. So if you want out-and-out base building raiding mechanics, then that's the game for you. I'd rather meet my grandfather's new partner than my grandfather's new girlfriend. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, Uncle Food, but the comparison there means that you're calling me, like, granddad. That bit, but I think your analogy works, but also it makes me feel even older. That's a good view as well, isn't it? It's good today. Very beautiful. It's a nice view. It's a nice view, is that? I should charge you for that view. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, fair enough, Uncle Food. I wish DayZ would be more like Zomboid in terms of character development. I think the problem with that is that, like, you're very much more PvP. Well, there is a very much bigger PvP element to DayZ, right? So one of the things that makes DayZ so special is that you can be a new spawn that finds a Magnum and 3 bullets, and then someone with an M4 tries to kill you and you headshot them, and now you're king shit of the spawn zone, right? One of the best things about DayZ is that a little bit of luck and a little bit of an ability and a little bit of positioning or whatever, and you can end up taking it all from next to nothing. If you start having perks and abilities and things that grow with your character, it takes a lot of that away, because someone could maybe take an extra bullet or run further or sprint quicker or whatever because they've put more time in, aim more steadily or hold their breath for longer or whatever it might be, you know. Those kind of features don't belong in a game like DayZ, where it's really more about leveling up yourself and getting better at the game and getting better at looting and map knowledge and playing and such like, and not nurturing perks that will give you benefits against others. Devlin, well, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the videos whenever they feel like they're the right time. Thank you, dude. After so many hours, do you still have jump scares? Every now and then. I think I had a jump scare yesterday from a zombie, but every now and then I do, yeah. With a little bit of luck. I don't know about it vexing. I'll let you know as soon as I do, don't worry, yeah. If you want to laugh today, I went to work with 2 different shoes on. I only realised on the way out of work. Holy shit. Well, I hope they were kind of similar. Like, I don't know, like 2 pairs of shoes that look a bit similar and are both black. And you didn't go with like one red trainer on and one black leather shoe or something. Sun arise early in the morning. I'd love to see you draw a map of Chernarus from memory. It wouldn't be very good. It would be accurate in terms of knowing where stuff is, but it wouldn't work in terms of being correct from above, because the way you see things from the ground are so different than when you... For example, to me, leaving Severograd... Sorry, not Severograd. Leaving Zelenogorsk, you go north to Shakovka, but it absolutely isn't north. Thought I saw something moving left to right there. It may have been just like a leaf or something in a bush, but I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure if there might be something. It could have been a zombie. Here's a player. Sorry, I had to. It just seemed like it'd be funny. He's got an armband on. If he didn't have had an armband on, I probably wouldn't have shot him. But because he's got an armband on, I kind of feel like I had to. And I'd just like to point out at this moment that I am also wearing an armband. But he's probably got a buddy, hasn't he? I haven't got any mates, but he probably has. Just imagine the fun that dude's just had, though. He's playing it right. He's using what looks like a rangefinder, which I don't have, so I'm going to have one shortly. But he's using a rangefinder to check out the tents and playing it all legit-like. And he's looking at the tents, he's playing it all careful, and then he gets a bullet to the brain and is instantly deleted. Just think about the jump scare that poor fucker's just had. But he's loving life right now. It'll be really like, oh god, that was fun. I'm going to get geared and try again. It's going to be so fun. I can't wait. He had a gun. Evil bastard with his gun. Fancy carrying a gun in a survival game. Who does he think he is? I somewhat fear that if I go prone on this dude, I'm going to die. Got more bullets. I need those. Oh, I haven't got any space. I'll leave the Glock. I'll leave the Glock only. Right, I need to go backwards a minute. I am a little bit worried that the... dude's got a buddy on account of the blue armband, so... Wouldn't it be funny, if I had the patience to be such a troll, wouldn't it be funny if I just waited prone here in case the guy ran back and then killed him again? It would be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? You know, it's not that... It doesn't take that long if you spawn in Electro to run back to here. I think it'd be fucking brilliant, but I just don't have the patience for stuff like that. I did think I'd seen something running left to right, and I did think it was blue as well. I didn't get as far as to talk about it, but I thought I saw something blue, so I did see that dude just briefly, which is cool. It's just as well, if I was talking to the chat and not paying attention, I could have got a face full of shotgun, you know? That would have been bad. Like, he only has a shotgun, but if he's got buckshot and I'm running in a straight line and not paying attention, he gets all my gear, doesn't he? He might have been watching another player. There's not much going on at the tents. I don't see any Zeds or anything, so I'm not sure. Gonna swing around here, and I'm playing. If I can, I'm gonna play as a. You may have gathered this as a stone cold sniper killer today. That's my idea, right? I'm not gonna. I don't need to go into Steroid Town, but we can stay in the forest and try to delete people whilst they're not expecting it. I think that would be fun. It would be very fun. So I think I just killed somebody. This character killed 5 players yesterday. 2 groups of 2 that were very geared, and then a dude with a grenade that was waiting, aiming at the door to kill me. Threw it through a window. And then we've just killed someone now who possibly didn't really deserve it. It's up in the air whether he deserved it or not. You know, I'm not sure if he was flipping the finger at me or if he was using his rangefinder. The jury's out. There's no video evidence, so let's just say he was being evil. Junior, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Bristol Boy, BS, Blue Order, Squidgy, thank you very much for the resubs as well. Tantman, thank you too. John Wick, thank you very much. Stuck at work, give me reasons to go home today. Once the money's been earned, dude, right? Get going once the work is done, right? You gotta know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em, right? Everybody deserves it. That's right. That's right. I agree. Now this tree here looks like a nice tree to stop him, but I'm not convinced I'm actually going to get a good view, but it just looked good. I really ain't getting a good view. Oh well. Do you think the chances are there being a blue armband guy in that green mustache house? Can't actually see the body. I think it's somewhere around here, but I don't know. Used to be a lot of fights around Steroid back in the day. Is that the body there? No, that's a hay bale pull. Interesting. Ordered a new sample of our super secret merch. I am working on, and it will be here Friday. Interestingly enough, it's shipped via Amazon. Amazon's new shipping services. Ooh. That might piss someone off, you know. People get funny, don't they? My ex sold a few things on eBay, and she sold something on eBay. I think I can't remember what it was. Clothing, I think. But she, it might have been shoes actually. I think it was a pair of trainers or a pair of shoes or something like that. But she put them in an Amazon box because that's just what she had and posted it. And the person demanded a refund because they were so anti-Amazon that they wouldn't support Amazon. And she was like, well, shoes didn't come from Amazon. They didn't come from Amazon. The shoes didn't at all. Amazon don't sell those, but I used an Amazon box. And he was like demanding a refund, getting really snotty about it. It was fucking hilarious. It's weird, isn't it? You're like, yeah, okay, well, eBay is completely fine and legit, but Amazon, on the other hand, I think it's a good idea to try and support local retailers where you can, but you can't do that with everything, especially if you live somewhere rural. You know, there's things that Like, I like buying from my local butcher. I use the local butcher. I buy stuff from the local stores where I can. There's a little shop in the town that sells like some produce and food. I bought a few things from there. I bought my milk and some strawberries from there the other day. You know, I like to try and buy locally where I can, but there's a lot of things you can't buy locally because they're just shops. The shops don't exist anymore, you know. I always get my hair cut local. I never do that on the internet. I recommend Karma Crew Livonia. They did a great job reworking it. Karma Crew servers are good. I wish there was a Livonia server with no base in. They're not that it's necessarily bad for different players, but I really like no base servers, and Livonia Karma Crew is good, but there's bases fucking everywhere. Fried chicken. Gib. Cheers, fried chicken. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub on my channel. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I had a call with AR UK this morning, which was cool. Who's the Alzheimer's Research UK, who's the charity I do the charity stream for. We're talking about ideas for the next charity stream in December. That's kind of cool, right? A bit proactive, I have to say, given that it's not even due. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It was good. I'm not going to talk about ideas because we'll see how they sort of pan out. But a couple of really decent ideas for making the stream more impactful. So we'll see. I think you should do a tutorial on how to cut your own hair. I did used to cut my own hair, but it didn't look very good. It was basically like a crew cut. I used to do like a number 2 or a number 4 all over and just like shave it all off. It looked atrocious. But it was at the point in my life where I was at my fattest and I just did not give a fuck what I looked like. I was like, I don't really care. I'd rather save the 20 quid or the 15 quid, whatever it was, and I just cut my own hair and didn't give a shit. Now I really take care of my appearance, and I go to the place with sawdust on the floor where they take the piss out of you. That's lovely. Just get a Floby. I don't know what a Floby is, Redline, but it sounds like some kind of sex toy, dude. I haven't got any problem with my flow. Iced, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, getting your hair cut as a woman, though, Ariana, it's crazy much more expensive, right? It just is. Like most blokes in the UK can get their hair cut for £15 to £20, unless they want to go somewhere fucking fancy where they're serving alcohol and like pissing around giving you some sort of head massage or some bollocks, whatever they do. I don't know. I don't go to those places. But like even a cheap cut for a woman seems crazy expensive. What's the best way to support you via YouTube? Just watch the streams, Magnus. I'm grateful if you watch. If you don't have an ad blocker turned on, that's even better. But yeah, just watch the streams and chill out, dude. It's all good. I go to a place that's $5. Do you go there in a DeLorean after getting to 88 miles an hour? Last time I went to the barbers, they put wax up my nose. Wasn't expecting that. Fuck me dead. He's going somewhere fancy. Also, he's clearly old. He's got nostril hair. He's older than he says, Harry is. He's older than he says. Should be Harry Dempsey 77 for sure. We're nearly at Mogilevka, which could be fun. Or like $40 for a men's haircut now. It's the place where I go to is £21, but I find that number really annoying because the place I go to, it's an owner and his lad that work there. So there's 2 people that cut hair, and it's like a father and son. One's about 35, 40, and the older one's about 55, 60, I guess. That's a complete guess, but anyway. I quite like them. They're both pretty good. I've known them for a good while, and but when it was like £17, I used to tip them and make it 20 or whatever. But now it's £21. I feel aggrieved tipping up to 25. I struggle with that. Thankfully, the last time I didn't have any cash, so I had to pay on card, no tip. You don't have to tip, but like if it was £18, I just used to give them 20 and say keep the change. But you can't say with £21, it's a hard number to say keep the change, especially if you're paying with 30, you know. Whoa. Crusade, it's actually on my Instagram. If you find my Instagram, there's a thumbnail of this weird looking old lady that's actually a man. It's from a show called The League of Gentlemen, which is an old comedy series from the UK. And it's two little ladies working in a charity shop, not feeling very happy about giving away a free plastic bag to someone that's buying like a 5p cassette tape or something. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. That's basically it. It's not one like the value of a pristine plastic bag in a charity shop. I have to go get the kids in the torrential rain outside. They will be fine if I leave them there, right? I'm going to say no, Ariana. I'm going to say no. If it's any consolation, I intentionally went out in torrential rain earlier. Just take a brolly, it'll be fine. I know it sucks. I went out and it was pissing it down. Took a brolly and a raincoat. 5 minutes after I left, it stopped raining and was beautiful sunshine. And then 15 minutes before I got home, fucking pissed it down again.
Hey Paul, how's it going?
Yelius, thank you very much for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Going alright, dude. I'm on the mend from bollochitis, which is good. Phenor and Bez, thank you both for the resubs as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. Shall we do the entire Dear Al quest next week? Well, I plan to stream for 4 hours on the day we're playing together. What day is it next week? Redline? Is it Tuesday next week? Is it Tuesday? My read, yeah, I can get that. I found it absolutely staggering in America that you go to a vendor at a baseball game, or in this case it was a basketball game, or you go to a vendor at TwitchCon and buy a bottle of water and they want a tip. I know tipping culture is different and everything, and let's not have like an hour-long discussion about it. But I'm buying a bottle of water. You literally, all you have to do is like scan it and charge me. You know, like why am I tipping for that? Like, I don't understand. It's fucking water. And also the water's like $9. Whoever's charging that much for the water can afford to pay the vendor a fucking fair wage, I suspect. And then you let Dan Clancy walk right past you without giving him a piece of your mind. What's the point? He wouldn't care two shits what I say. I haven't got a cleavage and the right colour hair. He only talks to the fucking e-girls, doesn't he? That's the way it is. Sorry. Allegedly. Allegedly. To be fair, I do think Dan Clancy's much better than the previous dude. I really do. Something that's happening a lot in the UK now, which I'm finding somewhat annoying, and I know it's a good thing, but nearly everywhere you go now, when you pay with a card machine, they ask you if you want to make a 20p tip to a charity. And I think it's commendable, but I find it really annoying. I don't know why, and I'm all for giving for charity, but I'm buying like 1 tube of toothpaste in Superdrug. I don't want to have to make a choice about supporting the charity that I can't really work out what it is on your card machine, you know. I always say no. I do give to charity beyond the charity stream that I do, but I like to make a conscious choice, and really I don't like it to be a yes or a no thing while I'm buying toilet roll or something, you know. It just seems ridiculous. I find it really frustrating, and I know that the company is just trying to raise money, and that's fair enough, but I don't know, it just... I don't know, I guess it's first world problems and all, but it is annoying. Don't they do that for a tax benefit? Not really, dude. No, everyone's convinced that charitable donations are some massive tax benefit. It won't really affect them at all if somebody donates to a charity via their card machine. Maximised, you died because you were throwing up a can of beans. That sucks. GG on the three spot kill though, that's cool. You could do what I do now, turn around and ask them if they'd like to donate to your cause of buying toothpaste. Southern, I would do, but having worked in retail, believe me, they've heard that 10 times already that day. And so I don't want to add to the compounding of their misery, because it's not the poor person in the shop's fault that the company's decided to make them ask it, you know. So I don't tend to blame the poor person that's serving me that's like heard it all before a billion times. Trust me, because I've been that person for a long time. So I definitely don't. Trust me. When they're sort of smiling through gritted teeth, it's not politeness. It's like, if I'm not careful, I'm going to explode. Bumpers. I went and had a watch bracelet resized the other day, paid $30 for 5 minutes work, couldn't be bothered to do it, and the machine asked if I wanted to leave a 25, a 30 or a 335% tip. Are you sure it wasn't a 35% tip? Surely 335 seems a bit... But yeah, 20, 30 or 35 is ridiculous, I agree. I'm sure that was 35. That would be an interesting way to con people out of money, wouldn't it? 20, 30 or 335% tip. Maximised. We talked about it a little bit before today, actually. Before today on the stream. But in a nutshell, if it were me in charge, I'd get rid of Slot and put Alonso in. I think the owners are going to stick with Slot, though. So we're going to have to get used to that fact, whether we like it or not. I'm a little bit more relaxed about it than Coach said. I still have some kind of faith that it can be turned around. I think this season is a particularly difficult one. And... I'm really not convinced about Slot, but I still have some faith that he can turn it around. But if it were me in charge, I'd be getting rid. Once you've worked in retail, you understand the struggle they're dealing with, have a terrible row with the girlfriend the night before and have to go to work and next and be all smiles. Oof. Well, lots of people have to do that, Pix, but I still very much agree with your relatability about retail, yeah. Without going into too many details, I was going through a hell of a lot the last number of years. I love streaming, but even as a streamer, you know, there's been times in the past where I've had a really bad morning, maybe a huge row, maybe I've slept on the sofa, maybe I've slept on the sofa on Christmas Eve or something, you know, or whatever it might be. Maybe I'm very, very desperately unhappy, and then I have to turn the stream on and laugh at people taking the piss out of me all day. You know, it can be a challenge sometimes, you know, but it's not like retail. Retail's worse, that's for sure. What's my next goal at this moment? Jamie, to put bullets into people's noggins. That's really about it. I'd love a suppressor for the AK, but I can't be asked to go to a gas zone. But Peasy, I'm not backtracking for a quest. I've just been everywhere, man. I'm just looking for dudes. I logged out in Novi on the Prowl for Players, and I actually killed... Not Novi, sorry. Yeah, Novi Sobor. I was right. Novi Sobor. I logged out in Novi Sobor at the end of the stream yesterday. I'd killed a dude with a grenade that was hiding behind a door to kill me. And since starting today, I've been from Novi Sobor to Gorka to Steroid to Mogilevka to here. Just kind of prowling for players. I did kill someone that didn't really deserve it just now, but I'm fully geared. I don't need any more loot. And I'm just... It was night time, so I was just going where there might have been some kind of traffic of players to investigate. Julius, thank you for the 40 months. Phenor, thank you again. Cheers both. So I guess we might as well have a quick look towards... can't remember the fucking name of the place. That's bad, isn't it? Nadazadino. Fernando Alonso's the best driver of his generation. I think Lewis Hamilton might disagree. They're from the same generation, really. Although Lewis was younger, they're kind of going to retire at similar times, aren't they? Fernando Alonso is great, though, assuming that's who you're talking about. It's Corona time. I don't talk about what type of server I'm on, dude. It's kind of silly to do so. While streaming, anyway. Hamilton had much better equipment. Billy, they started in the same team, and Hamilton in his very first season was pretty much as fast as him, when he'd never really been in a Formula 1 car before. Like, Alonso was, like, way more at the peak of his powers, and Hamilton was kind of pretty much the same, as far as I remember. It was a long time ago, but there was very little between them. And the equipment, you know, like, I think that's part of being a good driver, you know, like, Hamilton making the leap of moving from McLaren to Mercedes and then winning all those titles. It wasn't by a mistake, was it, you know? I'm not having it. Well, I think when they were both in the same car, he really ruffled Alonso very, very early because of his talent. I think it's clear. And it's so easy in Formula 1 to say they had different equipment, but that's all part and parcel of it, you know.
TRMZ love.
Michael Schumacher always had the best car when he won, but he got the best car because he was the best driver. Players? I can see players coming along the road. 2, I think. They're somewhere around the shacks at the moment. If they stop at the well, we could have some fun. That car's kind of annoying, isn't it? Aggro Zeds. Oh, he woke up! Fuck me, how is that guy woken up? Fuck. How the fuck did that dude wake up? That is insane. Like he hadn't got any ballistic protection. He must be so injured. The other one's behind somewhere. I think I should move round to the other hill and just wait. I don't think I can stay here because the dude, I think he had a shotgun or something else. I'm gonna, if I stay here, he's gonna end up in this place where I'm at, for sure. We'll just go to the other hill. I want to try and find it. This might work. Can I still see from here? That would be really good if I can. Nope. Fucking trees. Too many trees, man. His buddy's somewhere behind the house as far as I know, but I don't know exactly where he is. It's possible he might be running around in the forest where I was. If it were me, I'd have gone up the hill, up that way, and flanked down the forest where I was. So let's just look for that for now. I don't see anything. I'm going to go back and overwatch the house for now. He may have ditched towards the PD. He might be overwatching the house. Been here for so long when I'm geared. Like, obviously it's not a very common place to come, but it's kind of fun. Why do you think most people flank to the right? Well, in this case, Fibble, if I'd flanked to my left, it was going straight towards them or going deep into a forest, so I didn't really have any choice. There was no flank to the left available, it was just solid forest. Aha. Enjoy a nap, dude. Yeah, baby. That's fun. They're not that geared, but it was still fun. Very fun. And there's been no noise, so nobody else knows anything. Nobody knows there was even any players. You know, like there's been no noise, no shots, no nothing. The perfect crime. Is that the 5th silent kill? 3 today and 2 yesterday, I guess. Yeah, I think. Fucking hell, here's an R12. Probably got that from the police station. Important replacements need to be made. Thank you very much for buying the merch, someone. Appreciate it.
Mug for 133 kronas and 17 aura.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Cheers, someone. DM Bassist, Grim, thank you for the resubs. Thanks a lot, too. Oh, what did I just do? Twat. Right, the other dude might have a bottle as well. No quest, Joa, as far as I know. Well, I might try, but right now there's no quest beyond killing dudes. We're up to 8 at the moment. 8 dudes killing. 8 killings. Some might say that yesterday was a lot more high-tier kills and today is a lot more just whoever's around, but all fun nonetheless. Hope you're good, Joe. Are you still in the UK or are you back home? Whichever it is, I hope you're having or had a nice time. I feel like you're probably home by now. Disinfected, 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 disinfected. Okay, very good. You're on the plane back now, are you, dude? Well, have a safe trip. Hope it goes okay. Did I kill 2 guys fishing at a creek yesterday? Nope. Not guilty, me lad. Another bottle. That's not worth it, is it? Let's just leave it. It's got a Glock. Thanks everyone for the support before, by the way. Thank you again. Oh, they're wearing the DayZ armbands. Oh, fuck me, that zombie. I saw the lady and it made me scared. Right, I don't mind leaving a few things. On. It's time to go. UK was a great time. Mum had a wonderful time too. One takeaway though, I thought "you're alright" was just something you say when I learned it's nationwide. No, it's nationwide, yeah. You alright? It's a way of saying hello. You alright? You alright, dude? The correct answer is not to say anything other than, yeah, I'm alright, hope you're good, or similar, you know. Nobody actually cares if you're alright. It's not like a hi, how are you? It's just a way of saying hello. You're not meant to answer with lots of words. You're meant to go, you alright? Right, let's run. Let's leave. Yeah, I ditched the AKM for a 74. The first two I killed, one of them had a 74 and a lot of bullets. So we've managed to replace the suppressors fired there in decent fashion. That's kind of fun. I've hidden an R12 up the hill. Not that I probably need it, but there's an R12 hidden up the hill there in case. But how are you is also just hello. No one actually cares how you are. I agree with that, but tell that to all the people you ever ask at work, because sometimes you say how are you, and then 10 minutes later you're like, yeah, I've just got to go to the water machine. I just need a wee. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, catch you later. And then you run away and remember never to ask them that question again. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Joa. Let's leave is one. Yes, it is. Let's leave with that kind of... Well, I can't do his voice, but that kind of cadence. Lady De Winter, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Right, look at that. We've got an arsenal of super silent sniper trifling. How many we got? We got 6. We can fire 18 shots without anyone knowing. 18 suppressed shots out of an SV98. That's good. Had your surgery on your eyes, have you? That's cool. I'm glad it's working. If you want people to stop asking you how you're doing, just be frigging honest. This depends how many people you work with. Unless you're suggesting David Carp, your answer is, I was alright until you said hello. Then maybe that might help, but otherwise I think you'd probably just make more trouble. I know it's a bit harsh to be just killing people, but they were running around with guns out. One of them had an R12. They definitely were... if they'd seen me, they'd have shot. So I think it's fair game, but nonetheless, it is fun. Like they had no clue. The bottle suppressors are so fucking good. It's also kind of nice to shoot people in different places, you know. I know they're not as geared as a result, but... to be able to shoot at people around there and flank... I haven't shot somebody from that hill for probably 7-8 years. Joystick, I'm not ready for Sunday's event, but I remembered, yeah. I'm definitely going to be in it. In it to win it, no less. I've not looked at anything to do with the event and the rules. I normally look half an hour before the event starts. My grandfather had the best response in his old age to "How are you?" He would reply, "I was doing great, but I got over it." I was doing great, but I got over it. Yeah, it's not bad. Neckbeard, we watched a couple of episodes of Barry. That's the one we're watching at the moment. We're up to season 3. I really like it, actually. I really like it. I think it's been pretty decent. It's not the best show ever, but it's been pretty good. I like Bill Hader. I'm not sure I like his character in the show, but Bill Hader's good in it. It's been pretty fun. It's kind of weird where that gas is. It's all around the petrol station and mostly the town is clear. Bob Carroll, geez, with the Chuckle Brothers reference. Fuck me dead. Ah, yeah, No Ho Hank is good. No spoilers, please. I know it's an older show, but no one's done any yet, but I'm just preempting that. But yeah, I am enjoying the show. It's nice. It's a nice show. What car do I have? Alec, nothing particularly exciting. I have a Tesla Model Y long range, but it's a company car as such. I'm allowed to have a car on the business. I have a business for streaming, so in the UK it's much more tax efficient to get an EV if you're going to lease a company car. It's nice to actually hear the cows mooing, you know. It's very rare you seem to hear the animals at the moment because there's some kind of bug on this patch, but at least they're making a noise. That's good. I need to make another cup of coffee. I know I've only been live an hour and a half, but coffee is needed. Do I have solar panels? My plan is to get more. There's a couple. I'm being vague because I don't really want to say too much about my house power, but I have a few panels, but not enough to power the whole house, but some, yes, to make the electricity bill less. Never driven in Scotland, Joe. I've only been to Scotland once. I've been to Edinburgh for a day. I went up for my ex's granddad's funeral, so I ended up in Dundee for a day and Edinburgh for a day, and then I came home. So you've been to Scotland probably longer than I have. Should get a ghillie suit now. I couldn't handle the lack of loot, dude. I like carrying more loot than I need. I couldn't handle dropping the loot, because if you wear a ghillie suit, you can't have a backpack. I love the loot. I love the loot. Loving the loot is wrong. I don't want to be right. Company car for streaming, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not really needed, although maybe to go to, like last year I went on a DayZ thing. I needed to get to the airport, needed to get to the airport for TwitchCon. Other gaming events, of course, that I regularly attend, but obviously for commuting I don't really need a car. I work from home. But pretty much anyone that's self-employed can have a company car. If you can have it out of your business and there's a benefit in kind, you have to pay some car tax, but that's the thing. If you have an EV, the company car tax is way, way lower. So it used to be pretty much none, but it's gone up a smidge. But it's still very competitive. So yeah, it kind of makes it pretty good. I also like it. I don't do crazily large amount of miles, and I find them really good. I really like it. Like, if you're doing loads of miles, they're maybe not ideal. And I really don't want to have the debate. I think everyone should get whatever they like, but for me and the amount of miles I do, they work brilliantly well. I usually take a thermos of coffee down the basement when it's PC gaming time. Huge time saver, but save you like... That's basically it, Foxtrot. I kind of like getting up. What I do is very sedentary, and so I know I've only been streaming 90 minutes at the moment, but if over the course of 6 to 8 hours I get up 3 or 4 times, that seems a net positive, because it's better, you know, like 5 days a week. You might work in an office 9 to 5 and do 8 hours of work, let's say, and it's going to be much harder than what I do, but you can get up, you can go for a little break, you can maybe go to the loo more easily, you can go to a drinks machine, go and have an hour's lunch break where you might go to the city or go downstairs or go into the high street or whatever, you know. Whereas with this, again, I'm not saying it's hard, I love what I do, but just getting up and making a coffee or getting up and stretching my legs is probably good for avoiding, like, BVT and shit, you know. Neckbeard, I think it's a long way away, full self-driving on UK roads. I think it's a long way away, personally. I think the UK roads are a bit tricky compared to something like white painted lines between the lanes is a luxury in certain places, you know. I think around where I live in rural Suffolk, I wouldn't trust full self-driving yet, dude. DMT, yeah, I know about stand-up desks. We've had this conversation before. Gaming to any kind of level with a stand-up desk doesn't seem like a viable option, right? Like when you're playing a game, you need your mouse and keyboard to be exactly in the right place. It needs to feel right. You know, if you're flitting between standing and sitting, you're never going to get into a position that feels right to play. You know, it's no good. I couldn't use a stand-up desk. 1 or 2 streamers have got them, and pretty much every time anyone that streams or games regularly gets a stand-up desk, they don't use it. They stay sitting. They stay in the position where they're comfortable to game. Self-driving is another one of those horrible ideas that replaces cognitive function. I don't know, dude. I like, as a human race, we're very, very anti-change, you know. We all are, you know. When mobile phones were first introduced, everybody said, including me, because I was around, why on earth would I want to have a mobile phone call in the street? It's utterly pointless, you know. If somebody wants to talk to me, they can ring me at home and leave a message and I'll get it later, or maybe I won't, and that's it, you know. Like, when mobile phones first came in, everyone was resistive. Nobody can live without them now, you know. Yes, there is some downsides, like with regards to, I don't know, social media and not being able to put your phone down and whatnot, perhaps. But most people by and large now see them as like their main thing that's in their everyday carry. Their mobile phone is the first thing that they would not want to lose, right? Whereas when they were first coming in, everybody was resistive, and anything new, any new technology, anything like that. When this is way before my time, but when seatbelts were coming into cars, people were ridiculously making up all sorts of shit as to why seatbelts were dangerous. You know, like I might get stuck in my car and drown because of the seatbelt, like 1 in fucking 500 crashes, whereas the seatbelt in the other 499 will save my life. You know. But people will say all sorts of shite because most people are kind of resistive to change. And I think I like driving to some extent. I'm not as bothered now, but it's the same with all of these features that can be annoying. You get too close to the lane and your car beeps. But in the time I've had my car, it's helped me avoid an accident at least twice, right? It spotted something, I was slightly distracted, and it spotted something early, and maybe I've not rammed the car in front as a result, or whatever, you know? Like, everyone moans about the safety features, but they never really consider the fact that if they hadn't had those safety features, they probably would have rammed someone up the arse last year, you know? Like, Garfy, thank you very much for the prime. Garrett, thank you for gifting Netbeard the sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Spiffy, thank you for the follow. But we're all a bit like that about anything new. We're just kind of resistive to change. We like to keep things as they are, you know. I do understand it though. I think full self-driving, if full self-driving's always an option, I think that's fine. But if they were to try and make it forced, I think it would be bad. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think like it should always be an upgrade or a choice, not necessarily something you have to use. I'm not going to loot this. I'm just trying to have a look, see if there's any chance there's dudes here. See no dead Zeds. See no alive Zeds either, but I don't know. First thing I do when I rent a car is turn off all the self-driving. Well, that's great, Baracco, if that's what you want. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's one of those things that I have never turned them off in mine, and mine is particularly bad with it, the car I have now. And it does annoy me from time to time, but I'll take the annoyance for the couple of times it's really helped. Because it has really helped a couple of times. And especially if you're driving, I don't know, kids in the car or whatever, you know, sometimes things can distract you. It's just, it might be a slight annoyance, but if it saves everybody's life that one time, it seems worth it to me, you know, like. But to each their own, you know. I certainly know that some real drivers, you know, like Clarkson's forever going on about it and stuff. I kind of get it, but when my kids are in the car, I'd rather have the safety features on, you know, so I just leave them on, you know. Yeah, getting AK suppressor would be amazing, but I think we'd have to go to a gas zone, and I can't be fucked to try and get the NBC loot for that. We could just roam around until we get lucky and find someone that has one and kill them. I think that's the play. So I'm not really going anywhere to try and loot anything at the moment. I'm merely looking for players.
Currently tuning in from my Model Y, charging after letting it drive me around Eastern Pass. Fun to hear this conversation.
Very cool, Matthew. Very cool. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Matthew. Garfi, thank you for the prime. Cheers, both. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm going to head over towards Sosnovka and just have a look towards the tents for dudes. Wish the rain would piss off. It's getting a bit annoying. Might have a quick look at Sosnovka first as well. You never know. There might be somebody at the town. I got killed by 2 players on a different server, I think, but at Sosnovka the other day. They were geared as... well, they were fairly geared, running up from Zelenogorsk. I'm going to go to Zelena at some point, Cartel. I'm going to make a coffee first. Well, I'm not going to go into Zeleno, but we're going to overwatch and then see and decide what to do. What's a town that's bad luck for you, like you die often? Probably the spawn towns. I don't know. I feel like it's more military bases. I very much don't like Tissy military base. Mainly the tents. Tissy tents are just a no-go. I just seem to die. I just try not to go. And it's obvious why, but Tissy tents is my nemesis. I hate it. Zelenogorsk is a pretty good place to die. I very rarely go to Zelenogorsk. If I go to Zelenogorsk, it's like now. I go when I'm fully geared. I very rarely go there to actually get any gear. Task, I don't know, dude. I haven't got Google at the moment, but to me it feels like cars are inherently safer now than they were 20 years ago. Volvo, for example, are trying to have are basically trying to make it so that nobody dies in one of their vehicles, full stop. There's one of their like, and I've never owned a Volvo, but I know it's one of their company like aims, right? Like, there's no doubt that a Volvo now is safer than a Volvo 20 years ago in so many ways. I think it's kind of a tough argue to say otherwise. Of course, there is there's always people that have safety features and then assume they're much safer and take their eye off the ball, and there's been examples where people in the past have thought that cruise control on their Winnebago was self-driving and then just like left the fucking thing and then crashed. You know, people. There's always room for human error or human overconfidence in the safety tech. Josh Ward, we're talking about random subjects. You can always try and start a different random subject, or you can just shut up. Your choice, dude. But if you're finding the subject boring, try and change it, or try and join in. But just saying boring just makes you a dick, dude. Sorry. If you don't like a stream that you're watching, you can always watch something else, you know, it's fine. But we're going to talk about whatever random subject comes up, you know. This is the subject that's on right now, you know. If you want to try and change it, do that. But saying boring is going to make me want to talk about it more, just to piss you off. Or you might mean that Volvo trying not to kill anyone is boring, but equally, same thing. We can talk about pegging and ball pain, yeah. I feel like we've not done enough of that. "20 foot of trench down, 1 gas line uncovered, haven't exploded yet, 2 more gas lines and 80 feet to go." Dude, that sounds horrendous. Good luck with that. Feels like they've all just spawned in on my side because I'm coming from this side. I don't know. I'll have a quick look. It's weird seeing it like that. I've been playing on servers where they've changed this a bit more. Oh, there's nobody there. I think I'm going to go down the tree line and across over so that we can overwatch Zelenogorsk from that tree line going down that way. I'm getting older. One day I'll be legal for you. And when that day comes, it's a no from me. Fishy, thank you for the remembering. Thank you. Cave, thank you very much. Kavek, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers both. I certainly prefer dials for a few things, Neil. Yeah, I agree. And obviously, I've got a car where everything's on the screen, and I'm very used to it. And it's done in an ergonomic way that doesn't feel dangerous to me. It really doesn't. But I'd still much rather have a dial for the air conditioning or an up or a down or something. The odd mechanical button is a nice thing to have. I agree. I think everything being on touchscreens is kind of annoying. Is the server medium or high pop? I've killed 3 players, Cartel, since the start of the stream. I don't know if that answers your question, but I get asked this question every day, and there's never not the same answer. It's always high pop or full pop, dude. There's never anything else. My Reg, I don't want to talk about that. Sorry, dude, but the most disturbing things are more serious things, so I'm not going to bring them up. It's dull. Task. Well, I did just say I preferred mechanical buttons for a few things. So I don't know, but yeah, I have no clue. I can say that the car I have now feels safer than any car I've ever had before, and it's not got mechanical buttons for the aircon. Would I rather have that? Yeah, I would. I'd rather have a nice tactile button that I can turn and turn the knob without looking at it in any way, shape or form. Yeah, I'd prefer that, yeah. But I still believe that the car I've got now is the safest car I've ever owned. It just is. It's got so many more things on it that really help. And, like, things are moving so quickly, you know. You'll be able to voice command so many things, you know. I asked my car what the stock market was, and the other day when I was going to get Maggie, I asked my car what the starting 11 for Liverpool. Maggie was in the car. We were going to Colchester, and the football was starting at 12:30. And at 12:15, I asked my car what Liverpool's starting 11 was, and it read me the answer. You know, I don't need to use. I could say Tesla put the temperature up to 18.5 Celsius or whatever, and it would do it. You know. Well, I presume it would. I've not actually tried, but the point is, things are getting very much easier than they once were. You know. What's the worst thing that's happened to your PC while playing? Spilt tea on yourself in a gunfight, chair broke, anything like that? thankfully I've managed to avoid drama. I've spilt drinks and stuff, but never on the PC. I've spilt drinks on the keyboard and things like that. I've had a mouse break when I don't have a backup, so it's kind of ended the stream, and the odd little silly thing like that. I do have a backup mouse now. I have no clue where the fucker is, but I've got a brand new Corsair Scimitar somewhere, but I honestly don't know where it is, but I've got a new one in a box somewhere. If this mouse broke, I could end the stream, spend 15 minutes looking for it, and then start the stream again. Yeah, I've never had anything that enthralling. Ish spilt drinks, a drink all down his PC, didn't he? You know, like... Retsuto, you can't. They're not legal in the UK. The roads here are just too small for that, so that you can't even get them here. You can't even import them because they're too big. Right, this feels like a good enough place to go and make a coffee, I think. And then we'll go and see if there's dudes in Zelenogorsk. Right, Fishy Boy, thank you very, very much for the membership once again, the remembering. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to make a coffee. It won't be long. try. I'm back. It just occurred to me that there might be a fucking queue on the server. I hope there isn't. That's one thing that I hadn't really considered. Might not be. Might not be, we'll see. I'll have to have a look. Pinkster, if you at me in YouTube, I'll try and remember to look at some point. Probably won't be till Saturday, but I've no idea what this gems thing is, but I'll try and have a look. You've been at me in Discord? Yeah, I don't know what I said. Yeah, that. What kind of person are you? We're all people. I don't understand the question, James. You might not be asking me. Anyone know the button for aiming down the scope in PC? It's middle mouse. You have to tap the middle mouse button. James, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Hope you're well, dude.
Return of the King. Thank you very much for the 49. Hope you're well as well. Thank you. Cheers, James. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. It is a weird one, Kellic. It's not. Sorry, I'm actually about to be in. It's not ergonomic to tap middle mouse button, but it's the way that DayZ's aiming works is a bit different than most games, and when you get used to it, it's great. But it's because you have to. Normally, with most games, it's a right mouse button to aim down sight as such, or holding it or whatever. But with DayZ, you have to hold right mouse button to keep your gun in a raised position. So it requires a different button that still needs to be on your mouse to aim down sight. So it's hold right mouse button to raise your gun, middle mouse button tap to aim down sight. It does work well, but it takes a bit of getting used to compared to most every other game. But it's specifically because DayZ's a game where they want you to try and interact. And so they want you to have to choose to like do this, to do that and have your gun raised is a choice in the game. So you have to press and hold a button to make that happen. You can tap right buttons, and so you can just tap right to aim down sight. If you tap right, it goes straight to ADS like that. But in most scenarios, most of the time I would do this. You'd hold right mouse button to go into that position, and then tap middle mouse button to go into that. Hip firing is so valuable in DayZ that I tend to hold this and then ADS when I need. What fingers do you use for middle mouse and right click? Ducky, I use my left finger on middle mouse and left trigger, and so I use my index finger on my index finger in DayZ holds on the middle mouse button. I don't hold on the left mouse button, so my hand naturally, when I'm playing DayZ, I'm right now as I'm talking to you, I've got my left finger on the middle mouse button and the right finger on the sorry, my middle finger is on the right mouse button. And when I shoot, well, obviously I use my left so my index finger rests on the middle mouse, and then when I want to shoot, I use the same finger. There isn't another option, you know. It has to be my index finger. But I'm not going to use my thumb, obviously. So yeah. I'm not sure I really want to be down this connecting tree line, but I think we ought to have a look. It's not the connecting tree line; it's the next one. Oh well. No, I only use 2 fingers, Kellic. It's kind of fine. I find it... In a close quarters fight, you don't really tend to aim down sight. You tend to just do that and then left trigger. So it's just something you do automatically. So, like, I don't think about this, but if I go to... If I change to a weapon raised position like this, my finger automatically comes off middle mouse and goes to left trigger. So it's really hard to describe this. But my hands rest, both fingers across to the right side of the mouse. My index finger is sitting on middle mouse button. My middle finger is sitting on the right mouse button. But the very second I do that, my index finger automatically travels to the shoot button without me even having to think about it. It just does it, right? It's not something I think about. It just happens. So if I go like that, my finger moves to being in a ready fire position. And then I can just kind of angle it to the right if I want to aim down sight. It's not something you ever think about. You just build up like a muscle memory. I never give it a thought, but I've never even really occurred to me. But as I'm talking to you now, one of the reasons why my finger hovers over the middle mouse so much is because I do this so much, right? I'm always doing this. Too much, in fact. But yeah, my index finger sits on middle mouse, but as soon as I aim down sight, it goes straight to the fire button. Just out of habit. I don't think I want to be here. I think I'm going to... We could have a little look into the town maybe, but... There's always someone in Zelenogorsk. Well, we know the server's full now as well, because I had to get in through a one-person queue. Same character Specto, yeah. James, what decade are we in, dude? Are we in a time machine, you and I, or something? And what's going on? It's World Cocktail Day, is it? Enjoy your favourite cocktail. My favourite cocktail is a Negroni, but I'm off the alcohol at the moment, so no Negronis for me. If I saw someone, I can't really do much about it from here. Just have a look up here just to see. Back in the day, people used to be up there so often. It's just not it doesn't happen anymore, really, but people used to be in these bushes overwatching Zelenogorsk so much. It's remarkably quiet. I only had an old fashioned for the first time, Ben, in Prague last year. Ish bought me one. I've never had. It's not really that common of a cocktail in the UK. Certainly not to me, anyway. But they're pretty good. That was alright. Yeah, they're not bad. DayZ just announced Experimental is tomorrow. Very cool. I might give it a whirl. I doubt it'll be hugely popular player pop wise, but I might give it a whirl tomorrow. Be interesting just to see what bugs have fixed and how it plays. I think I'm just going to go down here and head towards the base somewhere. I'm not going to loot it, but I'm going to try and find a spot maybe in one of the train cabins just to overwatch a little bit. Maybe risk the fire station, although I don't really want to. I need to find somewhere and dry my clothes. That much I definitely do. I should have done that up there. I'm just going to get somewhere to dry me shit. There's Zed, so there's people there for sure. I think from that hill I'm close enough to cause some of those to spawn in myself, Foxtrot. Sorry, in America land, an old-fashioned is a drink and also slang for a dry hand job. I had an Aperol Spritz in Geneva, actually, Specto. Yeah, it was pretty good. I quite like Aperol Spritz. It's all right. It's kind of and it's another thing that's dry. I quite like it. Is this server accessible by console? I don't know, Marco. Don't think so. In fact, I know so. Dry hand job, I have questions. I'm guessing no lube, Pinkster. I'm guessing he means no lube, you know. Maybe some people like fancy ones. Empty Lunchable, cheers for coming in. Thank you for finding the stream on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, dude. It might also be, this might be getting a little bit technical here, so apologies in advance. But in America land, a lot of penises tend to come de-jacketed, let's say. Whereas in the UK, a lot of penises tend to come with their coat on. And so a hand job in the UK is maybe less likely to cause friction, given that there's some protective skin in place. Whereas in America land, lube might be much more required. Just a guess. So that might be the case that in America land, a dry one might be a bit more uncomfortable, whereas in the UK, we've still got the relevant appendages to make it perfectly acceptable. Where's that dude that was saying the conversation about safety in cars was boring? I wonder what he'd think to this one. I don't know. It's an interesting step change, I'd say. quite like one of these train cabins. Oh, you're shitting me.
Talk about a great time to tune in.
One Grizz, thank you very much. Yeah, perfectly adequate time to tune in, I'd say. There's nobody here, is there? There's always somebody in Zelenogorsk, always. Everybody knows that. There's always somebody in Zelenogorsk. I did see a video somewhere. I got sent a short of you being able to get in that tree by putting a fire there and going up, but I can't stand shit like that. Fire station is a tremendously bad place to go. You can shoot out of here. You can't shoot out of the other windows. Someone's looted it though. Fuck knows how long ago, but someone has looted it. Alright, I don't think there's anyone here. I know we've not looked extensively, but there's no fucker here that I can see. We might drift through the rest of the town. Maybe there's someone further up. I think maybe... oh, shit! There's definitely somebody here. Clearly, blatantly obvious there's somebody here. Right here somewhere there is. Zombie there. So I don't think they're at the military base anymore. I think they'll be going up towards the PD perhaps. Maybe around where the well. They could still be in the fire station, but it looked like those zombies had been shot from the little ledge I just dropped down from, so I feel like they've gone this way after killing the zombies. It's very hard to know for sure. It'd be funny, when every door's closed, it does make me wonder. They're coming up to the well. See, maybe they are still around the military base. Do you ever plan on going pro? Yeah, I'm going to go pro, dude. I'm going to go into DayZ Esports. I'm going to be, like, what I'll do is I'll come on semi-naked with a round number in between each thing, like holding up a thing, like showing off my cleavage. I think that's about the best I can do for esports. Although, just to answer your question about going pro, on Friday I'll have been a full-time DayZ streamer for 10 years. I'd say that's the definition of pro. But just not in the gameplay sense, okay? Or maybe in the streaming sense, based on the start of today's stream. Could still be in the fire station. I don't know. They're not still in the fire station. Feels like a solo to me. He's killing them. He's aggroing the zombies and killing them all in one place. I think we've possibly ran past the dude now. I don't know. I just want to try and get out of suppress range and then overwatch back towards Soleno, see if we can see him. Oh, that zombie's not in a good spot. I was trying to leave it in the grass. I'd fucked that up. Well, someone's around. Ooh, oh, bugger, that's a shame. Have a restart. When's the DayZ Pro stream sponsored by Yorkshire Tea? Apparently, Coach Zed was working on a Yorkshire Tea sponsorship and then they stopped drinking it. Maybe Zed's getting flies would be a good update. Well, Zed's only last on the map for 6 minutes, Alex, so you don't really need it, I don't think, you know. I think the other thing is that if there's so many zombies, if somebody's been through and killed 30 zombies, can you imagine the flies of 30 zombies around a military base? It would be annoying as fuck. Yeah, I think the flies for players makes players stand out, but it would just mean you never see dead players anymore if the zombies did it. Hi Kermit, you're right, dude.
What's the best watch to wear on your peen?
Do you ever try to leave a zombie out in the open to try and allow a player to know you're there, like something? Not really, King, no. I don't normally. I normally try to not let players know I'm there and use the surprise. If I'm trying to let players know I'm there, I can use my gun or something, you know, I can bait them if I'm going to. What's the best watch to wear on your peen? Well, for me, Tasty Placenta, I'd have to go with an IWC Big Pilot because I need a really big watch to stand. Like, I need a really big watch for the girth of my massive penis, you know. Like, or maybe I could wear one of those G-Shocks that are meant to go on your finger. I think that's probably more apt. I think that's probably more apt. Probably one of the finger wearable G-Shocks. Cheers, Placenta. Thank you for the support. What a fucking name. Tasty Placenta. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just seeing if the server's back. Is the server back? Could not reach the server because it is unreachable. Thank you, Jay the Grey. I think I need one of those wear it round your neck APs, right? I need one of those new Swatch AP Royal Oak things to wear it. Like, yeah, the only thing that'd fit around the girth of it is something that's neck wearable, clearly, you know. Holy shit! I think I'm about the first one in. There's absolutely somebody in the town. Fuck, mushroom there. I guess I could have caused that mushroom to spawn. Now I'm worried that somebody else is up here with me. It is true though, there's always somebody in Zelenogorsk, and sure enough, there was somebody in Zelenogorsk, we just haven't found him yet. It's possible they'd already left the town, but I don't think so. I feel like they'll be somewhere around the PD. They may not even be in the server yet. I think I got in really early. Problem is there's two ways to leave Zelenogorsk. Most people go this way, but some people go to Green Mountain, which is more that way, you know, like... We could be split one way or the other. I'm not going to be watching for ages doing this. I'll keep an eye out for a little while, and if no fucker shows up, we're going to vamos. If they were in the PD, I've no clue. That oh, who knows? But they're clearly coming from the south side, coming up to the north side, ish. I'm going to give it about another minute and then I'm going to give up and move on. I've used more patience than I normally would just to stay here this long. I keep checking just in case they've closed that door since the server restart, but they never have. I don't know why they would, but you never know. Alright, I think it's time to move. I give up. I don't see shit. I could have another little look from that Overwatch spot over there on the way towards, I don't know, Mosquito tents maybe, or the summer camp. Cheers, Scooter, thank you. I haven't done the same as yesterday this time. I saw another DM earlier, and it was, as ever, I didn't see Discord until I was about to go live, so I've left it unread this time, so I will actually catch it at some point. I don't have Discord on my phone, so I only tend to see Discord when I'm on my PC to go live or do something for YouTube, so often if I open a Discord, I forget about it. Ooh, that's a good bag, is that? It's a good bag, is that? I don't know if mine's 42. How many slots is that? I think it's like 36, isn't it? Still quite like it though. The dry bag kind of sucks. No, it's all good, Scooter. It's just I remember talking to you about it yesterday is all, so I tried not to make the same mistake as yesterday today. Careful, Harry. They'll start thinking you're getting special treatment. It's 42. Oh, it's the same. Oh, that's good. Honestly, that's good. Dry bag and hunting bag, same size. That's very good. Danish, it's for people in the Royal Marines only. Yeah, I often go Mosquito tents after Zelenogorsk. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might have a quick look at Sosnovka again. I know we were here earlier, but you never know. But I think I'm going to go over towards Mosquito tents and the summer camp just to see if there's any dudes. Never seen him double click to pick up. Well, I put the morphine in the top left on purpose, but when it doesn't really matter where most stuff goes. I do double click often. Like, I know it's going to fill my inventory up and it doesn't really matter where it goes, but I only really drag things like mags, sometimes mags, but mainly bandages and like morphines and EpiPens just to make sure they're somewhere accessible. Everything else doesn't really matter. And I'm focusing on the suppressors going in the protector case, in the pouches, because suppressors are the... If you get hit by zombies, suppressors get ruined really easily. Certainly if you get hit by a player, even more so. So I'm working on those being protected more than anything else. So the pouches are full of the suppressors because that's the first thing. Like a zombie hit can put one to ruin, and it's really fucking annoying. Honest question here. What's the difference between Overwatch versus camping? Seems like if we're doing it, it's overwatching, but if someone else is doing it, it's camping. Well, it depends on the scenario, Aces. And when you say camp to well, you never really know. Like, I was defending someone the other day at a well. Someone else in the chat was saying you've been camped at the well, and I was like, well, not really. I'd filled the bottle up, drank from it, and I was filling the bottle up a second time, and then I got shot. That doesn't feel like someone was camping the well, does it? It seems like they just arrived and saw me, you know. But the difference between overwatching in an area and camping an area is pretty obvious, you know. Some people have a ghillie suit and lie in a bush in the same spot for 2 hours. Moving around the map. We've been around lots and lots of different towns today, you know, like... I killed someone just as I arrived at Staroy. I killed 2 players just as I arrived at Nadazadino. I didn't wait at the well for 35 minutes and then kill a player when they got to it. That's the difference, isn't it? Doesn't mean that it's not a legitimate way to play. People should play whatever way's fun, but I like to stay mobile. I knew somebody was in Zelenogorsk and I could only wait a few minutes before I got bored and had to leave, you know, even though I knew somebody was there. I haven't got the patience. That's the difference. But no, you're kind of implying that, like, I rarely will go down the route of being camped at a well unless it feels like I just turn up in the middle of nowhere, and as soon as I'm at the well, I get insta-tapped. It feels like they were waiting for someone to show up then, doesn't it, you know? But you never truly know. And the whole point of a ghillie suit is effectively to camp, otherwise you're not using the ghillie suit properly, but that is kind of the function of it. You're meant to get it and then lie prone somewhere safe and kill people. Right, do we have a look at Mogilevka, Mishkino town on the way? I suppose we could. I do need to fill up at the well, really. I think the reality is people should play the game however's fun. If somebody finds it fun to spend many, many hours making a ghillie suit or looting one from a heli site and then getting all their best gear and then going to their favourite spot to use their ghillie and then trying to pick people off, if that's fun for that player, they should do it. But people that get killed by it, they're probably entitled to moan. Doesn't mean that... One thing that's definitely true, you can moan about the death you've just had and the person that did it and how they did it, while still appreciating they had the freedom of choice to do it. You know, like that you can accept that people are free to play the game however they want, whilst also thinking some ways of playing are a bit more dull than others. You know, I think that's fair enough. What if what I find fun is not being camped? Well, you'll have to get chlorine tablets and fill up from streams. Boil your water in a cooking pot and play in a way that helps you to not get camped. If you find it fun, you could make your playstyle that way. You know, you could make it. You'd be like, right, unless I'm a new spawn and I have no choice, I'm never going to get shot at a well because I'm never going to use a well. And you could make it your playstyle, couldn't you? That's exactly what you could do. Jesus, that was a headshot. I need to fix that pistol, but I've only got one use of my cleaning kit left. These selfish bastards I've been killing didn't have any new cleaning kits, or maybe they did and I didn't spot them, but I don't think they did. I've only got eyes for bottle suppressors at the moment, it seems. Ryan, I guess I've just read collated is like collateraled is probably the way to... Collated, you're trying to say you got a collateral kill, which would to me would be collateraled. So I guess he's just, yeah. I don't know, collated. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what... Collating tablets? Collated? Yeah, I've never used the word collated beyond collating tablets in the game, I guess. It may be a word. You may be wordier than I. That wouldn't surprise me. Lebedev, yeah, that's a word. Lebedev. Oh, a chicken made a noise as well. Collate is a form of organising papers coming out of a printer. I overwatched Northwest Airfield for 10 minutes before running out to the plane and ambulances to hit the military crates. Got sniped by a ghillie running back to the tree line. Fair game. Yeah, it happens. Ever killed 2 players with 1 bullet? I have, yeah. It's in a video as well. It's in the thumbnail of the video. It was a fairly recent video, I feel like maybe 18 months or so ago, and it was in Shakovka. And they were inside a house, and one kind of ran in front of the other as I fired, and when I went in, they were both dead. It was fucking beautiful.
Months. Keep up the great streams. Who's your pick for the Champions League final? TRMZ goals, TRMZ love.
Deadly, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. My pick is... who I want to win is Arsenal. Who I think will win is PSG. So I'm going to root for PSG, but I think... Sorry, I'm going to root for Arsenal, but I think PSG will win. I hope they don't. I know as a Liverpool fan, I don't know, part of me doesn't want to see the Arsenal fans gloating, but I'd rather Arsenal won, to be honest. So here's the thing, Arsenal fans, don't gloat in here because I want you to win, okay? Don't gloat, just celebrate. That's fine. Celebrate good, gloat bad. Yeah, innings is definitely the way to go, Scooter Goat. Shoot innings. Yeah, all the innings. Sub-inning. Nerds. Maybe she's not calling us nerds. Maybe she's just got some of those candies. And is very pleased to tell us. I hate arriving here in these trees. I always feel like someone's already here, and unfortunately sometimes that is the case. Now, I think nobody's here right now. Those zombies are just starting to spawn in because I've arrived. I think. I can see one zombie inside and one zombie outside from this angle. I bet if we move around to the tree line, we'll start seeing many more zombies in the middle. Pop in. I guess if you think you see someone, don't say unless you know. Otherwise, it's even still. It's all good. Let me just carry on. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm probably not going to loot the base. I agree, going across the field is dicey as fuck, although if I'm this side to Overwatch, I nearly always just run over. Not seeing any dead Zeds. Are you going to Zelenogorsk? I came from Zelenogorsk, dude. That's where I've been. Read I'm no expert, I'm no wobo, but if you're at Mishkino tents on an empty server with a load of zombies, if you log out and log back in 1 minute later, there'll be no zombies. And then they'll start spawning back in again. So I think they despawn really quickly. I don't think they take very long. The thing is, nobody's there to see them despawn because you've already ran the other way. But I don't think it takes very long for zombies to despawn. How often do you see other players in the stream? How long's a piece of string, dude? I've killed 3 players in this stream so far. I killed 5 yesterday. That's not all the players I saw, but I've been mostly in a killing mood today and yesterday. But it really varies. Some days you see nobody. Some days you see more people in the first hour than you've seen all week. It's one of those games. It's a bit like fishing. Some days you catch. Sometimes you're the bait. I guess not quite entirely like fishing because I've never been the bait, but you know what I mean. You have good days and bad days. Sometimes they're biting. Sometimes they're not. Is this vanilla first person? I'm sorry, Octofano. I don't want to talk about what type of server I'm on. I mostly play lightly modded or vanilla type servers. This is Chernarus, and it's one of those. You're the bait every time you play with Sour Ish. Well, I take issue with the Ish part of that statement, Kellic, but okay. I think me and Ish are roughly on a par. I'll quite happily have that Sour's better than I am, but no doubt. I think me and Ish are fairly close. Sploinkers, thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you.
Had to cut off my leg to get my Prime sub on mobile. Yes, I only have 3 more mobile Primes. TRMZ LUV.
Amandu, I have teamed up with Smoke. I have teamed up with Smoke in the past. As far as collabs go, I'm not really going to try and arrange them or talk about them too much while I'm streaming, so apologies for the boring answer, but somebody mentions a different streamer or a different YouTuber every day, 5 times a day, and if I'm going to do a collab, I need to arrange it with the person in question, you know? But yeah, I've played with Smoke in the past. Played with Smoke even before Escape from Tarkov was ever a game, so yeah, we played a bit in the past. The reason we haven't played so much lately is purely that his stream schedule and my stream schedule just don't align. He streams when I'm asleep and me likewise, I'm guessing, you know. So I am actually going to come down and loot this. I've not, but because I want a new weapon cleaning kit. How do you feel about the new Deer Isle updates? Deer Isle is absolutely immense. The new Deer Isle quest, it's really hard. I think it's an incredibly hard thing to do while streaming, but it's possible. I think it's an incredibly hard thing to do while streaming solo, which is what I was trying to do when I was doing it. I've not given up on it, but I've been taking a break. I've done something like 7 or 8 streams on the bounce just on Chernarus, just because I felt like it, you know, but I'll get back to Deer Isle again. I'll get back to having a go at the quest, but probably not until 6.0 goes to stable, I would guess, whenever that is. Actually really enjoyed just doing regular Chernarus the last while, you know. Like, different types of server. I've been on many different Chernarus servers the last 8 or 9 days, but that's what I've been doing. It's been fun. I played a bit of Nihim. Yeah, Nihim's kind of fun. I played it before as well. We did have a little run on Nihim a couple of weeks back. It's something that seems quite common with the Dego maps. It's an amazingly made map, but the spawn zone is an absolute clusterfuck. And if you're streaming, it's really easy to spawn in with a streamer if you want to. You know, most people spawn around that same town. It's not the easiest game. It's not the easiest map to stream at. You know, if you think about Chernarus, like if I died on Chernarus, I can spawn in any one of about, well, how many different towns? You know, all the way from Bereziki down Svetlo, Berezino, Solnichi, Three Valleys, Chemishovo, Electro, and Cherno. And there's a lot of different spawns around there. You know, so if I die and someone wants to stream snipe me, they can try and spawn at the same time, but they might end up somewhere completely different, right? Some maps, everyone spawning in the same place makes it somewhat difficult to stream regularly because it just leaves you open to hassle. There's 5 spawns on Nihim. Well, I seem to spawn... I spawned about 4 times and it was always around the same big city, so maybe they've changed, but... yeah, I was spawning constantly around the same big city with walls around it. I ought to try Nihim again. The other thing, just completely aside from that, is that it's again, personal choice, but it's not that big of a map, and 100 players is insane, you know, like, it feels quite a lot. Really surprised that we've not seen a cleaning kit yet. I know we've not looted that many, but I didn't mean to ADS there. Oh, I can use that. Where's the fucking cleaning kits, man? I can use that. I may not be able to use it. We are indeed carrying on from yesterday's shoot. Yep. Uh, 19 Roman, 99 Roman. Thank you very much for the prime. Austin Whitlock, thank you very much for the support as well. Had to cut off your leg to get Prime Sug to work on mobile, dude. It can be a bit of a ball ache. If you're on,
fuck your potato.
Fuck that, scared me a little. If you're on an iPhone, you can do it on Safari. It's meant to work in the app, but I still believe some people find it a bit hit or miss. Scooter, thank you for gifting Sweet the sub. Thank you very much, dude. Nice. There's a Gorky bars on me. Watch out for bear traps. It's decent advice, to be fair, dude. It's one of those things, right? There is absolutely a good chance of bear traps here. But in slowing down and looking for bear traps, there's also slightly more of a chance I'll get shot in the back by somebody, you know? Like, but yeah, I probably should be checking for bear traps. You are right. You want me to watch out for the Milky Bar Kid? Ain't messing around with the Milky Bar Kid. He's strong and tough.
Keep on running.
Armor piercing rounds do not bypass a plate. Our man do, no. They have slightly more penetration than a regular round, but they do next to no difference. They're marginally better. They ruin a plate a little bit quicker, but in terms of realistic values, it takes the same amount of bullets to kill somebody with an AS Val. If they're fully healthy, wearing a plate carrier, it takes the same amount of bullets, whether you're using the armor piercing ones or the non-piercing ones, to kill the player. Assuming the vest is in good condition and the player's full health, then it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. They used to be more valuable than they are now. They're still a tiny bit better, but they're not that big of a deal, the armor-piercing rounds. I'm going to go back and just quickly overwatch the tents for a minute, just to see if there's anybody there, and then we're going to head somewhere else. I don't understand what you mean there, Simo. You can't really compare a game like Dead by Daylight to DayZ. They're just complete. Dead by Daylight's a round-based game. DayZ's an open-world survival sandbox game. It's a really different game. I don't understand how you can compare how alive those games feel. Oh, you're talking about the content. What engine is Dead by Daylight using? I think they are very, very different games. It's very hard to compare. Like, it's a different matter. Like, the DayZ devs are contending with quite a lot, but there always are. And the game has been around a long time, and it's struggling in some ways. This patch is a particularly bad patch for the game in several ways. But it's not so easy. Like, if you're making a game on a proprietary engine that's completely fleshed out and completely suitable for the game that you're making, it's maybe easier to do updates on that than if you're making a game on an engine you've built yourself, but it's using legacy code from a game from 12 years ago or more, and you're also working on a replacement game because everyone assumes they're working on DayZ 2, which is going to use the new engine. You know, DayZ is a game that's kind of stuck, frozen in time, using half the old engine and half the new engine, for want of a better way of phrasing it. But DayZ does not feel like a 40k player can't guarantee me. How do you quantify that, Simo? Like, how do you quantify that when there's 60 players in a server? If the game had 60 players all in one server, or it had 40,000 players and you were in a server with 60 players, how would you tell the difference in how it feels? That doesn't make sense. It's a fairly complex game, and there's always new stuff to play, and sometimes we're a little reliant on the modders for new maps and new things and stuff. That's definitely true, but that is part of the ethos of the game as well. But the devs are a relatively small team, and they are working on a number of things. It has been in a rut for a little while, there's no denying that. 129 took a long time to come, and now it's here. It's kind of broken, you know, but they're all working on 130 and Badlands, you know. They're kind of spread a bit thin, working on many different things. What's broken at the moment? There's a bug apparently where when you relog or you have a server restart, you can just be dead. If you're on cold maps, the player status symbols can be all fucked, and you can go, even if you've got the plus symbol, you can start looking like you're dying and dark blue temperature, and you have to relog. The hand state bug is worse than it's been forever. There's some really weird bugs with aiming down sight where your gun can kind of go invisible in your hand and then reappear, and AI for like animals isn't making noise, so wolves don't howl in the distance. You don't hear deer. You can only sometimes you do, but rarely you actually hear the AI. You have to see them in order to kill them. You rarely hear them, and lots of other things too. The biggest issue, that's just PC stuff. The biggest issue is that console players on Xbox now have PC cheaters playing in their servers. And right on cue, we've actually heard wolves for about the first time in forever. I'm going to try and get away from those rather than face them. Devs must be watching. Oh, the devs know what's wrong with the game, you know. Me talking about what's wrong with it is not me slating it, you know. That they're trying to get the game ready for 130, and this is per Wobo. They're doing a lot of changes to the game to ready the game for 130. There's a lot coming, you know. 130 is meant to be a really, really big patch. They're going to launch Badlands, but with a whole host of new features for the entire game, right? And in the process of developing towards that, 129 is meant to be changing a lot of things to get ready for it, and it's broken a lot of shit, you know. But that's what happens in game development, unfortunately. You add a feature and it seems to work, but then it breaks another 3 other things. And the devs know the game is not in the best state possible right now, but they also know they've got a process to follow to get it right, whether we like it or not. It's actually kind of nice to hear the wolves. That's the first time I've heard wolves howl in a while. Normally you just get attacked now. It'd be nice if somebody else showed up and had to shoot them, wouldn't it? That would be cool. A nice distraction. I don't know, Simo. I kind of agree that it would be great if the game got more attention, but DayZ have been taking on a lot of devs for the last couple of years, so I feel like you're not... If you really looked at what's going on, the DayZ dev team is massively bigger now than it was 2 years ago. They've been taking on people, but they're also spread thin, trying to do many different things. And irrespective of all of that, they're really struggling to develop the game further, because this game's engine froze in time in 2019.
Still running.
Whereas
TRMZ love.
Armour Reforger, which is the testbed for the new engine, and Armour 4 are going to have the new engine entirely, which this game doesn't have, you know. So the developers that are working on this game are struggling to make it because it's still stuck using some legacy code and some new code.
I like a lot of
They
Nolan
can't-
films,
they
but
can't
the
fix a lot
casting
of the
and
problems.
dialogue used in trailer of the Odyssey has me worried it's gonna be one of his misses. I'm hopeful but skeptical. What's your thoughts?
I don't know, Warlock. I think we need to wait until the film comes out. I think he's only had one miss in my view, and that was Tenet. I'm sure the Odyssey's going to be good. I think accents don't really matter. Personally. Like I'm not going to watch a film like The Odyssey and expect to hear regional accents that matter. I don't think it matters at all. I can see it for certain things, but I don't get it. I think it'll be fine. I don't think the accents of the people in it for a film that's set so long ago matters a jot. But we'll see. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good, because Chris Nolan films are exciting, you know, like they're normally good. For me, his only miss is Tenet. I really didn't like that film. I think everything else he's done, not necessarily perfect. I'm not the biggest lover of Dunkirk, but it's a decent film. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of drama about who's playing Achilles, right? Isn't it meant to be the ghost of Achilles? Isn't Achilles already dead? I think that's the case, isn't it? I think probably best wait until the film's out before you all jump down and like worry about shit, personally. Simo, honestly, dude, I think you're not really getting the difference between a game like Dead by Daylight and a game like DayZ and the challenges that they have. I don't think you're fully understanding it. If it were possible to have a game with a map the size of Chernarus, this map I'm in right now, that played smoothly like a modern game does, like, I don't know, like the next Grand Theft Auto will do, for example, with all the challenges that DayZ and Arma has, then somebody would have done it by now, and nobody has. You know, I don't think you've... Like, there's no doubt that DayZ's graphics are a little bit old, and even Arma Reforger, and then when Arma 4 comes out, they're not going to look like the very best modern game. But they're going to have way more players and way more challenges than just looking the prettiest and nicest and the newest, you know, like... There isn't another game that has the same issues with servers and server performance and persistence that a game like DayZ has that really works. Like, there isn't another comparator, you know. I don't think you're fully understanding the difference between, say, Escape from Tarkov with an hour-based round on Shoreline and Chernarus with 80 players in it, or 60 players in it, depending on what server you're in, for 3 months. You know, there's a big difference between a server being open for 3 months and 60 players playing in it than a map that resets every hour after the round finishes on Shoreline, you know. I don't think you're fully understanding the differences and why that's the case. It's just not feasible to have a game that looks as modern as Escape from Tarkov with all of those crazy animations and all of the server sapping things that go on it and expect it to run on a map this size with the amount of players and the persistent bases and so on. You're not really getting it. You're expecting it to look like a single player game but have all the greatness of an open world multiplayer game. Like that, the point is no one's done DayZ better than Bohemia as yet, and there's a reason. I think DayZ looks amazing in many ways, Valdax. I don't think it's the best graphics, but the landscape and the feel of it is really, really good. Obviously textures in certain places, barn doors and internals of buildings and stuff, they look like the age they are, clearly.
How is this possible?
Yeah, I think some of the clunkiness is by design, Simo. But honestly, dude, I think you're entitled to your take. I think your take about the game is not really considering the type of game it is, you know. I don't think you're really fully getting that. But anyway, whatever, you know. I'm personally, I'm not particularly enamoured with this patch. I wish it didn't. It took a long time to be this broken. But I know the devs they'll feel the same. They don't want the bugs. It's just the same.
You long
You
for
know?
your father's return. To not sound far too modern. It's set 2,000 years ago. Slightly smiling face. Accents are the least of my problems. I'll drop it now. Love you. Bye.
I don't know, Wildlaw. Look, I just don't think that matters. You miss your daddy. Should be you long for your father's return. I don't even know. I seriously don't know how they spoke 2,000 years ago. I think it doesn't matter. We have got no recordings of how people actually spoke from 2,000 years ago, have we? You know, like what are we meant to do? They're all meant to talk like Shakespeare if they come from the 1600s, because I'm guessing Shakespeare was pretty wordy, you know. Do you know, like, I'm sure Shakespeare waxed lyrical, but there was people like, he walked into a pub, he's like, fuck me, it's that wanker again. Shut him up, will you? Fuck him off. Now, I'm pretty sure most normal people spoke like normal people. File transfer. The experimental patch is dropping tomorrow, you know. Yeah, but we do have writings, Corona, but when people write things down, they don't necessarily talk like they talk, you know, like when you're in your pub when you're in the pub with your mates, this is a fact, isn't it, right? When you're in the pub with your mates, you're going to talk differently than when you're on the phone with your grandma. You're going to use different language, you're going to speak with a different cadence, that's a fact of life, you know, like there is, like when you're writing things down, you're thinking about what you're writing, you maybe write in a certain way, you know, when you talk, you can vary how you are, you know. I just don't think it really matters. But yeah, I certainly, like, it's not going to affect me. It doesn't mean Warlock's wrong. If it affects his enjoyment of the film, then he's not wrong, you know. Everyone's entitled to their own view. But we don't truly know how somebody spoke 2,000 years ago in Greece. You know, they certainly wouldn't have spoken English, so what are we even worrying about, you know? Like, if we want it to be a real film, we should all go away, learn Greek, and then go and watch the film. Otherwise, it's complete bollocks no matter what, you know? Warlock, thank you very much for the super chat nonetheless. Jacob, God almighty, I can't. Lateral, sorry. God, that writing was so
Thank
small.
You everyone for
I might need new
tuning
glasses. Jacob Lateral, thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. Sorry, you're really, really kind. Cheers, Jacob. Thank you. Tricera Hops, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Is the server populated? It seems a bit empty. Nah, dude, I'm running around on an empty server. It's my favourite thing. I just like to edge everybody in the chat by playing on an empty server and pretending like it's got players in it. I like how you said that when I'm in the middle of a forest, not anywhere near anyone, you know. Yeah, I kind of see it that way as well, Johnny. Like, when I watched The Hunt for Red October and Sean Connery was meant to be Russian, it didn't spoil the film. It didn't spoil the film, you know. All those films from back in the day where the Germans were played by English dudes or whatever during World War II, it didn't spoil the film. It didn't. There's still some cracking films. What matters is whether the film's good or not, you know. What's the plan for today's character? I'm just scouting for dudes, dude. That's basically it. Scouting for dudes. Find the dudes, shoot the dudes. Military train down there. So far we've killed 3 dudes today. By the way, Stefan Antle, apologies for the sarcastic answer about whether the servers fall pop or not. But literally every day, people, every day people ask the same thing for the last 11 years, so I can be a bit sarky with that one. I play full pop every day, all day, every day, always. But if you've ever played DayZ, sometimes you don't see anyone for 3 hours, you know, that's the way the game is. VSS. Just making sure I shut the doors, because these always spawn with the doors like closed. So if you leave the doors open, then people know that you've been. 79. Probably not going to keep it. I'm going to take it. Is it loaded? No. No, okay. There's no taking it now. I honestly didn't think I'd make it quite to the end. Shut your face, troll boy. You know who I'm talking to as well. Mr. Garrett. Get the SVK. What do I want? What's an SVK? I don't want a VSS if that's what you mean. Have you ever been a fan of Pokemon? No. I quite like the YouTube channel Short Pocket Monster, which is the shorts channel. It's one of the few shorts I regularly watch, actually, but I quite like watching some dude I've never heard of opening packs of Pokemon. I don't even know what they are. I kind of find that fun, but I'm not interested in Pokemons, no. I quite like watching that dude like lose all his money, but it's not really losing money. He's got a massive YouTube channel. He's clearly making a fuckload of money, but nonetheless, I quite like watching it. But nonetheless, that's as far as I go. There's new boots right in front of you, yeah, but they don't take a knife, dude. This one has a knife on it. I like knifey booties, dude. I don't like jungle booties. Yeah, I like the should I open it or should I keep it sealed, and like the odd little thing and the little noise effects and whatnot. It's kind of cool. I find myself watching the trade shows for cards, but I've never owned one. Yeah, I've only got as far as that. I know a lot of people are into it, and I completely get it. You know, I understand collecting. It's just not one that girds my loins, as it were. But I can see why people are into it. So DayZ content creators script their videos. What are you talking about, Eric? What do you mean? If you're meaning you've not seen anyone for a few hours, so that must mean DayZ content creators script their videos. I think what you'll find is they play 50, 60, 70, 80 hours and then make one video that's 40 minutes long. I think that's what really happens, you know. Like, I play 5 days a week and I make one video a week. My loins are on the mend, yes, file transfer. There's definitely a song in there somewhere about knifey booties being better than jungle booties. Jungle booty, put-up. Very true, Pinkster. Are we talking about my loins or the videos? Ah, Scooter, you were in hospital with it, were you? With kidney and bladder problems as well. I think I was starting to get a bit of backache and a few other things which may have been vaguely related. But this is the 9th day of antibiotics, and it's not completely gone. But it's well on the sort of back burner to going, you know. I felt rough as fuck last week. It's like feeling like you've been kicked in the nuts and sitting in an office chair is not fun. Right, here we are. Let's see what Whackgal's got to say. You sure you don't like Pokemons? Their motto is got to catch them all, and that is your current motto regarding Old Man Niggles. You have flat feet, gout, numb bum, bad back, poor eyesight, hearing on the way out, intolerance to gluten, and saggy balls, which you crushed on your last sit-down pee. Have you been or considered going to a gaming convention or something similar? Yeah, I went to TwitchCon last year, which is like the American one. I'm going to TwitchCon Americaland again. I'll be going to TwitchCon America. I would imagine that a few people from the chat are going, i.e. like Redline, and I think Coach Zed's going. I think Garmish Zed is probably going. I hope he is. I'm going to TwitchCon with Miss Portland, so she'll be going too, which is cool. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, I'm definitely going to TwitchCon. In the UK, I've been to EGX a couple of times, but not for a long time. 2016 and 2019. I'm new to DayZ. What am I doing? I'm fully geared and I'm going around overwatching for players in order to try to shoot them. In a nutshell, dude, that's what I'm doing. I'm a solo player that's geared to the tits, and I'm going around ideally looking for 2 players or 3 players to try and kill. Trivia question: what longest TRMZ kill? Is it 1,091 meters or 1,092? It's a smidge under what's physically possible, I'm at. The scope I'm using is a marksman scope, Sith. It goes on the DMR and the SV98 amongst others. It'll also go on an M4 and things like that. But on a DMR or an SV98, it's absolutely fucking killer. It basically turns a DMR into a true sniper, and that's good. Yeah, 1091. There's the clip of it. There's the clip of the longest kill in the Twitch chat. So I'm not even going in the milli base. I've got so much loot. There seems little point. Any loot I'm getting, I'm looting from the cold dead corpses of the people I've moided. That's the play. It probably does, Garrett, but I just got a new weapon cleaning kit at the last summer camp. I think 3/4 of one is enough for now. And there's two summer camps coming up that way, isn't there? I suppose I should have a gun in my hands. Hi Josh, you're right, dude. How are you able to spot them from that far away? Well, that dude was moving around, dude. If you're playing on regular DayZ, players stop rendering at 1100 meters, so he was just almost at the edge of where he would have disappeared. But they'd been around the airfield for a while, and I was watching them, and they kind of went crossing an airfield and stopped in the middle. I did get kind of lucky. That kill was
the
lucky.
16th prime number, the atomic number for iodine, and the maximum player roster size in the NFL.
Jimbo, all very important pieces of information that I definitely won't remember right now even, never mind tomorrow. Jacob, thank you very much for the super chat. Bless you, everyone tuning in. Ah, thank you, Jacob. Sorry, that took me a while to see that, dude, but thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Yeah, the dude stopped, from my perspective, in the middle of an airfield landing strip, which made no sense. But when I got nearer, he was inside an aeroplane fuselage. So I was so far away, the plane wasn't rendering in. The player. He was setting up a trap. Cheeky bastard. That, I think he definitely deserved it. He'd got a tripwire in his hand and he was setting it up. Got a plate carrier as well. That dude's actually geared. It's a ridiculous place to put a tripwire, by the way, because there's every chance a zombie will trip that before a player will. And obviously zombies only spawn necessarily when players are nearby, but zombies go in and out of tents all the time, so it's at least 50-50. If you do a tripwire there, it's going to be a zombie that does it and not a player. That's kind of cool to see somebody laying a tripwire and teach him better. That's funny. Hopefully he's got a grenade we can loot. He'd actually come in from the other side. That's weird, isn't it? Like, he'd come in from the same side. This might be the dude from... oh, no, it won't be the dude from... It could be the dude from Zelenogorsk, but probably not. He's come from that way, though. There's a dead zombie there. So he's come from the same side I did and then started looting inside. So we were in the same forest at one point. He probably came... up from Mishkino or maybe across from the castle. But he's clearly looting this way and then he stopped. You can see what I mean about zombies and tents, right? This is dicey. I ain't going to spend too long looting him. I thought I saw something down there for a sec. Just down in the trees down there. I might just see if we can get a grenade or two. And then call it quits. I don't want to fuck around. My inventory is completely full, so one thing I could do actually. Just eat a can to make some space. I can't believe that was only 100 meters. I aimed slightly above his head, Carrot Top. It was a little more than 100 meters, but I aimed slightly high. If you watch that back slow, I aimed... You've got to bear in mind that the Mosin round, I know it's out of an SV, but it's a very fast-travelling round, right? So if I'd aimed for 200 meters with the range, I'd have been going for the middle of his head. But because I was at 100 and I knew it, I went right on the very top edge of his head, knowing the bullet was going to dip just a smidge. But the bullet is a very flat travelling round, so if it was, let's say it was, I don't know, 150 metres or there or thereabouts, you would still hit, even if you aimed for the middle of the head. I feel like I'm tempting fate saying it, but I think that puts this particular life on 9 kills. Unless I got a kill in the spawn zones, which I've forgotten about. I don't even need these bullets. I don't think I'm going to take the mag either. I've already got 2 spares at 45 rounds. I don't think I need any more. DMR mag? That could be kind of... Oh, fuck it. I ain't going to find a DMR, am I? Could be fun, though. Has he got no food? No. I'm going to take that over the DMR mag. I think that's more useful. Tomato seeds. Fuck me, that's tryhard. Right, that's enough of that. How long's this character been alive? 3.5 hours today and all of yesterday's streams, which was split into 2 parts. So, roughly 10 hours, give or take. He did have a nade, yeah, I got the grenade off him. He had 1 grenade. That's almost certainly what he was going to put on the tripwire. You can fix the rangefinder with an electrical repair kit, yeah. I had to do a double take at the guy at first because I just couldn't understand what the fuck he was doing crouching there. It's only when I zoomed in. Like, at first I didn't believe my own eyes, and then I was like, there is a dude. And when you zoomed in, you could see he was holding a tripwire, you know? Yeah. That's funny, though. I guess there's a lesson there. If you're gonna set a tripwire there, don't do it in a place where you're in view of the sniper hill. Set a tripwire. You could even set it from inside the tent and then slow walk over the top of it would be safer. Can the mods please tell the streamer to stop interrupting chat? Oh, sorry, Shaners. I'll try and do better. Yeah, you can walk as long as you press left control. You can walk over a tripwire, so you can do it by doing that and then just walking. And it's meant to simulate the fact that you've seen the tripwire and you're kind of standing over it. Still think Tottenham are going to go down. I think I was more hoping they were going to go down, Jamie. Well, not true. I was hoping Forest were going to go down. I was hoping Forest were going to go down. I've always had a bit of a soft spot for West Ham for some reason. I think they've had a lot of ex-Liverpool players over the years, even going back to like Ray fucking Houghton, and I've always kind of liked them a bit. You know, they went through a phase of buying Liverpool rejects a lot, which I quite admired. But I think Tottenham are probably going to stay up. I think the new manager bounce is helping. The fact that they only managed to draw the other day does keep it live, though. You know, it is up. If West Ham win the next game, then it all could change, couldn't it? You know, I think the table's probably going to stay as it is, but I think there's a chance it might reverse. You can't slow walk over landmines, Spoon. No, don't do that. If you slow walk over a landmine, you're going to explode. Ah, Dom, thank you very much for the support. That's really generous, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Dom.
Thank you TRMZ for all your advice through my troubles. Your uploaded streams have helped me through many sleepless nights.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I hope today is a little smidge better than yesterday, dude. And I know it's very soon, but I hope things keep getting better. I think I might just nip over here, find the well, and just fill up. That's kind of cool that I know it's not a minute ago that somebody was saying, are you on an empty server? It seems empty, but it's actually been kind of novel to find people in different places, you know. 2 kills in Nadazadino, 1 in Steroy, and now 1 in Tier 4 military base at Tricresti, you know. It's been kind of cool, you know. I quite like it. I like it when I'm not dying, I guess. I guess the people that died... The one thing I can say is that poor bastard at Steroy didn't really deserve it. The other 3 did, I think. But the Steroy dude, that was a harsh kill. I feel a bit bad about that one. I still, if I had the chance, I'd probably do it again. But I don't know. It just makes you slightly less of a psychopath if you regret it slightly afterwards. But it doesn't mean you might change what you're going to do, though. Oops. Since we're on the subject of servers, what do they mean when there are servers with fake player counts? It's possible to spoof the player count to make it look... There are some servers that always have 127 players in it all day, every day, 24 hours a day, all the time. That's not possible, you know. If you're hosting a server in the UK and it's a really busy community server and it does have legitimately 120 players in it, right? At 3 AM in the UK, there ain't going to be 120 players in it. People are in bed, you know. Your really, really busy server that's really full at 10 PM might have 30 players in it or 40 players at 4 AM. You know, that's how all servers are, even the most popular servers. There are times of the day where they're a bit lower. But there are some servers out there that have 127 players in them, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year. And that's because they're spoofing the player count. And you go in one of those servers and run around for an hour and then you're wondering why you're not seeing anyone. Because there isn't that many players in the server at all. Sorry guys, one sec, just sorting out my second monitor. I'm just going to quickly reset Shadow Play as well. Have you ever thought of being offered your own servers? Southern Comfort, the Spaggy servers that are vanilla used to be called the TheRunningManZ servers for a good few years. And that was enough. I don't want to do it again. It's something that requires a large amount of admins and a large amount of modding, adminning, and a good capacity of patience that I do not have. Always find the loot to be rather rubbish at Tricresta for Tier 4. I find SV98s there quite a lot. In fact, I think I found an AKM there on this character. So you can get good guns there, but there's only 5 or 6 tents. So if you're looking for a particular mag, your chances are low. But if you go there, like that dude, if you go there with a SSG and a shotgun, you might come away with an AKM or something similar, you know. You might get an SV98 with a mag. It's a good place to get a high tier weapon, but you still need to be a bit lucky because there's not that many tents. I don't think you can slow walk over tripwires on console. It's a vanilla feature, Maya. You definitely can. It's a feature that's intentionally done in the game by the devs. You definitely can. Redline is on Tuesday next week, dude, unless I find a reason to call it off. You know, I might get sick specifically on that day. Savage Goon there confirming that yes you can. He's done it on console. Never tried it on console, no idea how, though. There's no walk button, and then the person above you is telling you how you walk on console, I guess, but it sounds like it's a bit trickier, so you've got to be really careful when you do it. Half tilting the left stick means that you'll do a slow walk, basically, by the sound of it. Both Spaggies have cheater issues, same as the official servers. One thing I can tell you is that they have a really hot admin team that will ban cheaters. Any server can have a cheater, Sith, so it's possible you could get killed on a Spaggy server, or on Zero, or Day One, or Karma Crew, anywhere. Any server can have a cheater, but they proactively ban cheaters way quicker. And they're also in a group, so Spaggy servers are very quick at banning hackers, cheaters, whatever you want to call them. The same as most others. Apparently it's easier to crouch walk on console, according to a few people, including Josh Ward, so I'm guessing if you crouch, then you walk by default when you move, do you? Do you think the hotfix will be live next week? No chance to. They've said that they're having delays, Redline. So apparently there's long delays getting patches approved on one of the consoles, and they won't launch the hotfix at different times. So it's going to. The way it read when they announced it last week is that they're having big delays launching patches on console, i.e. the hotfix, and so they're going to put it on experimental on PC to test it while they wait for console to approve it, which could take several weeks. So we're heading over towards Pistoshka for now. Might as well.
Keep running. TRMZ love.
Oh, that looks so much like a player just for a second. Just that little tree with that bigger tree behind. It just looked like a player crouch just for a split second. Synergy, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Papa D, thank you very much as well. Papa D's nuts. Cheers for the support. And Dom C, thank you very, very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Oh, homie, you can have a free apple. Liverpool on Friday, Jamie. I haven't actually looked at the fixtures. All right, I am streaming Friday, but I'll maybe finish in time to watch the foosball. Then we'll see. I'm almost level 100 on War Thunder. Now, do you know what's weird? I don't know a lot about War Thunder, and I've got absolutely nothing bad. I've got no bad thought about it at all. I don't know much about War Thunder. But I've been offered sponsored streams on War Thunder for more than 10 years. I must get offered War Thunder like every week. Like, and I'm not saying that as a flex. It's just for whatever reason, it seems to be one that's really, really commonly offered, and I've just never wanted to do it for no reason other than I couldn't be fucked. I get offered War Thunder like pretty much every week. 4 kills today, carry. Not calling you microwave, whatever. 4 kills now. I just killed another dude planting a tripwire at Tricresta. I don't get offered Raid Shadow Legends at all anymore, RJ. I feel like Raid Shadow Legends is... There was a time where the Raid was being offered like every fucking 10 minutes, yeah, but it seems to have gone really quiet. I keep getting offered Star Trek Fleet Command. But I never do mobile phone games anyway. I don't do anything, do I? I don't even do the games that relate to the game I play. I've turned down Scum the last few times that it's been offered, you know, and Scum's completely fine. But I just can't be fucked. I did call it Raid Shadowlands for many years, yeah. How much money do you have? All the Rolex that you could have gift Redline for the hard work. Don't understand that, Jamie. What do you mean? Gift. I gave him a Liverpool football shirt. What more does he want, you know? The man's made of money. He's richer than I am. You seen his gym? It looks better than the gym I used to go to and pay a subscription for. Yeah, he's got a wine cellar. His gym looks better than any of the gyms in my local town that hundreds of people pay money to visit. The dude's got 2 fucking washing machines. 2 dishwashers. But no Rolex, yeah. Oh, that's not a monetary thing. It's because you can't take off your fucking Johnny Apple. Google says your net worth is between $182,000 and $276,000. Well, on that front, I'm happy to report that Google is wrong. I don't think it's a boast to say that at the age I'm at, that would be a little bit of a shame. But yeah, the net worth thing is always wrong. I don't know. I can only say for myself based on that, but that's massively wrong. What does a person need 2 dishwashers for? It's actually a very common thing amongst the hoi polloi. Basically, you have one for dirty stuff and one for clean stuff. And then you take things out and you use them and then you put them in the other one. Yes, you heard that right. So you have one that's clean and one that's empty and then you just move them around as you go. That Rory Sutherland, I've heard him talking about that. I really like his videos and stuff. Rory Sutherland, who does all the Instagram and YouTube stuff. He's a very smart man, the marketing guy. But yeah, I've heard him talk about the 2 dishwasher thing. I don't think there's any amount of rich I could be where I could justify 2 dishwashers. It just feels like the height of laziness to me. I'm sorry. It seems beyond. I'd rather pay someone to empty 1 dishwasher than have 2. It's insane. But I guess if you've got the space and you really value it, like some people really do, you know. Oh, so we've got a helicopter. That's good, isn't it? Look at that. We've got a convoy down there. Heli crash over there. I'd like to wait for the cover of darkness. Do you know what'll happen? We'll go down there and there'll be a fucking DMR, and I didn't take the mag, did I? How is it wearing an ice watch in public in the UK now? Is mugging as bad as they say? Kelly, man, that's a really subjective point of view. And obviously, if you've been robbed in London. The reality is this. If you're in any major city beyond 1 or 2, like Singapore, wearing a fancy watch that's blingy is likely to make you be a bit more self-conscious. And London is definitely one of those, without a shadow of a doubt. But I wouldn't wear a fancy watch in London the same as I wouldn't in Paris or Rome or wherever, you know. Like, you have to be dumb. It's like if you're wearing some kind... Unless you're built like a brick shithouse, wearing some kind of gold... Like, gold is really expensive, right? If someone's wearing a fat gold chain around their neck and they don't look like a Rottweiler, then you're asking for trouble, because gold is worth so much per ounce now. It's just like... It's just really dumb to do, you know? And likewise, same with a watch. But London watch crime is a very, very serious thing. Yes, but it's no different than any other major city. I wouldn't go to New York and wear a fancy watch, just the same, because you can get mugged in most major cities, because most of the thieves go where most of the people are. Mobile phone theft and watch theft are quite rife in London, but you just have to make yourself not a target. And I go to London a lot. It's a perfectly safe place to be. But like most places, if you go on holiday to a major city, don't be dumb, you know. It's the same in London as it is most other places. Yeah, we don't have much of a problem with that over here, though, Teabag, so it's okay. I have 2 dishwashers, one for the kitchen and one for the bar game room in the basement. I can see that if you've got a big house. Fair play. I wish I had a bar room / games room. That'd be cool. I'm only coming here so I can see the DMR and get annoyed. AKM? It's a huge old bag. It's not a good bag though. It's definitely not a chargeable bag. Oh my god. That's it. I'm not even going to bother with the rest. I don't need it. I don't need it. I ain't got the space. I ain't got the mental capacity. That is an insanely large amount of bullets. And I did just throw a fucking grenade launcher. I threw an M79 into the river, didn't I? And there's fucking gold tops aplenty in there. This step is the scene of one of my most painful deaths ever. I hardly ever come in this house.
In back J.
But that step killed me once. All I did was run out. I ran out of this house, ran over that step, and it killed me because there was a bug in the game where if you ran over a step, sometimes you just randomly die. Puddle, thank you very much for the Prime. Suds, thank you for the 24 months. Synergy, thank you very much too. George, I've been looking for dudes to shoot, rest assured. I've shot 4 dudes today, but it takes a while to find the dudes. First you've got to get the guns, then you've got to find the dudes, and then you've got to hit the shots, right? And we've done okay. Have we talked about the AP Swatch collab yet? Very briefly, Zay. I don't personally think they're very good. I don't like them. I don't think wearing a watch around my neck... I don't want to look like a rapper, you know. I don't want to wear a watch on a lanyard. It doesn't make sense to me, but... I think they're kind of fun. I think they look okay, but they are plastic and they come with a non-serviceable movement, so... I feel like it's a little bit of a... I don't care that they're AP, like it doesn't bother me, but the fact that there's going to be so much excitement about something that's made of plastic that's basically throwaway is kind of a sad indictment of the modern era, if you like. There'll be people literally queuing. There'll be people camping outside the Swatch shop 2 days before it's going to sell them to try and buy them. And they'll be doing that. Half of them will be doing it to own them, and half of them will be doing it to flip them the next day for twice as much as they cost, or whatever it might be. But it's kind of sad that there's going to be that much of a stampede for a crappy watch that you wear around your neck that's made of plastic that's throwaway. Yeah, I don't really want to go for the Flavor Flav look. In New York, the line started 5 days ago. It's pathetic, isn't it? You know, it's pathetic. I think they look all right. I quite like the look of the blue one, but... if I went to a shop and saw it for sale, I think I'd have a hard time buying it because I don't really care. I would never use it. To be fair, I guess if I saw one available, I'd buy it and then see what it was worth on the secondary market, but I wouldn't queue up to do that. Fuck that. It's just not worth it. Yeah, the scalping of everything is a real pain in the ass, you know. I think if you buy something and you have it for 3 months and you decide you don't want it anymore and it happens to be something that's worth more, then fair enough, you know. If you buy one of these APs because you really like it and you do legitimately use it for a bit and then actually you realise it's not something you can use, if you can then sell it for a few £100 more, fair enough, lucky you. But if you buy it to sell it the same day for 3 times the price, I fucking hate that. People do it with the latest console, they do it with all sorts. It's just annoying, isn't it? And I know some people make a living that way, but it sucks. Gamma for your boys. What about the girls? I tell you what, we'll have NVGs for the boys and girls. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's an incredible thing. I can see. Before it was shown that this Swatch AP collab was going to be a neck watch, a lanyard watch, I was absolutely staggered that they were going to do it, AP I mean, because Swatch are a massive company. The Swatch are a bigger company than AP in terms of size. AP is a specialist in high-end luxury, you know, like, can you imagine if, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, at the most... like Hermes make the Birkin, which is what apparently everybody wants. It's a handbag company. I don't know a great deal about handbags. But can you imagine if Hermes did some kind of tie-in with Tesco's where you could get a Hermes bag for life? and it was £20, but it was really sought after. Do you think Hermes would want to cheapen their brand by having like Tesco's Bag for Lives or something? AP's not in the Swatch group spec, no. That's the point. So it makes no sense for them to do it. But that was when it looked like they were doing a watch. But they've not. They've done something that they don't sell. They don't sell watches to wear around your neck. It's kind of something that doesn't... It's not going to have a look that makes it look like everyone's walking around with a plastic Royal Oak. But yeah, I was really surprised to hear AP were going to do it, because luxury brands, one of the things they need is for like, most people don't notice watches, right? It's only certain people that are going to notice. But if you're wearing a Royal Oak, part of that must be to show off that you're wearing a Royal Oak. You know, I guess to some people it definitely would be. You know, I don't own a Royal Oak, but if I did, I wouldn't wear it in certain scenarios. I'd wear it away from those scenarios for me, and then put something else on. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to shout, "Look at me! I've got a Royal Oak, aren't I lucky?" I wouldn't wear it.
Greetings from Maine. I gave up on the expensive watches and having fun collecting G-Shocks now.
I can see it, Mustang. Yeah, I can see it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. But yeah, given that it's not something that really compares to what they already sell, it makes a little bit more sense. Cheers for the support, Mustang, dude. Thank you. Invicta watches are good, cheap watches that you can afford being stolen. I would contest that that's not the case. I would contest that Seiko or Citizen or Hamilton or Tissot are good watches that you can afford to have stolen. Whereas I would suggest that Invicta watches are more often than not copies of other watches and not as great. But that's my personal preference. Have I seen the interview from Ice Cafe Hour and Nico Leonard? Nope. I saw a short of him a few days back. He's had his teeth done, hasn't he? He's got Jimmy Carr teeth now, hasn't he? Yeah, he's lost some weight. Yeah, I did see that. I know I saw a short with him a week or two back. He's lost some weight. He has. Oh, that's good. It's good. He definitely lived the life for a while. Shit. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Joe, if they haven't announced a Badlands release date. They haven't posted a release date for Badlands, have they? Unless they've literally just done it this second. With the super fakes being ready and available, I wonder how long before all the ritzy watches lose massive value. There's always been super fakes and clones, TG. That doesn't really make much odds. Doesn't affect it. It doesn't. Like some people might buy a fake, most people don't. People more often than not that buy fakes. There's always going to be the odd example. Someone in a second's going to go, "My mate's a millionaire and he's got 20 fake Rolexes because they're But by and large, most people buying fakes are buying fakes to look like they've got a real one. And that's normally the people that can't afford the real one, whether it's a fake Louis Vuitton bag or fake sunglasses or whatever, you know. Lol, noob babing PvE lobby bush noob. Cheers for that, Jansberg. I'm not in a PvE lobby, but I was on the phone for a while. I know you're better though. You should start your own stream and show everyone how to really play. You'll be good, I can tell. Very bright down there, isn't it? That's the moonlight. Did you ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight? But they've never been this good. TG, the reality is, if you're wearing a fake, you still know it's a fake, right? And they might look the part, but there is always a difference in feel, a difference in materials. They might look right, but on wrist, like, maybe they don't. But if you could get... if you're the kind of person that really values a high-end thing, let's say, whatever it might be, if you can buy a fake, who are you kidding, right? If you've got the money to afford it, you're only kidding yourself, you know? What? Like, it's like cheating in a single-player game buying a fake watch, isn't it? If you've got the money to buy the real one, and you buy the fake one, you know it's fake. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you're not getting the same user experience. And I understand they are getting better and better, but they're still not perfect. They really ain't, despite what everyone else says. One exact example is that, like, you get fake gold watches. They're not made of gold, you know, like, people I'm sure would say that a gold watch is ridiculous, of course, but if you've got the money and you want to wear a gold watch, I guess that's your fucking prerogative, right? But the fake gold watches don't use gold, which instantly makes it completely not the same. Of course they do, Silent Foot, but a lot of young people don't care, but a lot of young people are trying to look like they've got more than they have. That's really common. A lot of old people do that too, but I guess if I once had a fake watch years and years ago. Guess what? I was young at the time and I bought it from a mate of mine that I played pool with. I had a fake Rolex Yachtmaster for a while. But unlike nearly everybody else that had one, I used to introduce it as a fake Rolex I got from my mate. I never tried to pass it off as a real one. I wasn't trying to look like I could afford a Rolex. I used to I got it off this guy, it's fake, 50 quid. You know, I never once passed it off as something that was real. But a lot of people do try to, because there's a lot of people that are trying to live some kind of perceived life because of people on Instagram or TikTok, where everyone's in a private jet getting out of a Lamborghini, sipping Cristal or whatever it is, you know. And people are trying to look like they're living a life better than they are, aren't they? Shots at the airfield. I think I'm going to go this way. What's so bad about being a normal person without needing to flex to the world? Well, plenty of people are like that, dude. Even people that have got the, like, money to spend on stuff don't necessarily want to flex everything, you know. There's people out there that are wearing a watch, for example, that's worth 500 grand, but nobody would know. sitting next to somebody wearing a watch that's worth 10 grand that thinks they're flexing, you know. The reality is that there's so many different levels to anything. And there's plenty of people that are billionaires that are wearing a Timex, you know, like, but we do live in a flex culture. Obviously, I'm interested in watches, but you could say the same about jewellery, you could say the same about earrings and whatever else it might be. Paying £600 for a white plain t-shirt because it's got a little red Supreme logo on it, you know, like, it's the world we live in, isn't it? Some people are incredibly obsessed by showing they've got the thing, whatever the thing might be. TG, I think that's a naive take. Like, if you buy an expensive watch, the money is then in the expensive watch. It's not gone. It doesn't disappear. Like, if somebody's wealthy, they probably won't be keeping 50k in the bank. They'll have it invested somewhere, won't they? I agree, Pete. No watch is worth 500 grand, but the reality is, whatever you buy, whatever it is, it's always worth what you can sell it for, you know? Like, that's a fact, isn't it? You know, most watches that cost 500 grand, like, I don't even know the model numbers of these, but if you could buy a Patek Philippe at 500 grand, you'd have to apply to buy it, you'd have to be lucky, and if you bought it, you could probably sell it for 800 grand, you know? So the reality is, at that level, they make so few per year, and there's so many rich knobs that want them. If you could buy the watch that's 500 grand, you might say it's not worth it, and I would agree. But if you can then sell it for 750 grand, it wasn't worth 500 grand. You're right, it was worth 750. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But that's the world. There's always a market. No matter how high up you go, you can think of a number. There's something that will cost that much, whatever, you know. Same with cars, same with anything. There's that watch that Sylvester Stallone bought, the Grandmaster Chime, I think it is. He had to apply to buy it. Even Sylvester Stallone had to like write a letter explaining why he wanted it in order to buy it, and then he never wore it, and now he's selling it for like 4 or 5 times the amount he spent on it, you know. Like, I agree, Crafty. I think buying something to try and show that you've got it is a ridiculous thing, but that's the way some people are. Lots of people aren't, though, you know, like, just coming away from watches. Some people are massively into cars. Some people are really into driving, and they're absolutely obsessed. It's their main hobby. They're out every weekend tinkering, and they've maybe got 2 cars, a runaround, and then a really fancy car, whatever it might be. Maybe they've got a Porsche, or maybe they've got whatever it might be. They might have some amazing car. Some people have got lots of money and have got several cars, and they're really into cars. They're really into driving. They go to tracks. They're into motor racing. And some people just want a really, really fancy car to show off that they're rich, you know, like, but that's life, isn't it? Not everyone is a flexer. Some people have got a genuine passion for something, and some people are trying to look like they're rich, you know. I didn't go to the heli crash, dude. I looked at it from the hill. I follow Running Man because it makes me look rich. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, it doesn't bother me when people are flexing, Gala Steve. Like, it's not something I want to do, but everyone's different, you know. I think that like, live and let live. I mean, there's so many songs about fancy things and showing off about how much money you've got and what kind of car you've got and what rims are on it and what fucking watch you're wearing and stuff. It is part of the modern culture, you know. It's part of being the bigger person to not do that so much, but some people do. Who gives a fuck? Coravax, well, I hope you get there, dude. There are shots still at the airfield, so I'm going to try and find myself a spot to go and have a look. It stopped raining, so I'm going to... I certainly think that's true as well, Pinkster. You get to an age where you realise it's all pointless. I think it's... I very much am into watches, and I think even when I'm older I still will, but I think my it doesn't define me, you know. There are things that are far more important than things, you know. Yeah, I think you probably realise a lot more as you age, and certainly if you've, I know this, people say this a lot, and people without kids get annoyed by it, but you probably realise what's important more as you get older and your kids are older and so on. And that was worth it. Good job I dried out some things. Crafty, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Waspin, thank you for the 34. Mustang before that, thank you again. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. I think the shots are on the other side. God, this looks bright. I played Nihim briefly, Hype. Yeah, not very much. I played it a bit. I might try it again sometime. The last week or so, I've only done Chernarus. And I was kind of thinking of doing a different map today, but yesterday's character didn't die the whole day. And so I started on the same character, and we're still on the same one now, 4 hours plus later. So we're on a decent run at the moment. The moonlight is so fucking bright. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not so interested in brands anymore, Niz. And I buy a few Jules shirts, and they have a little rabbit on the front. But they're not a Ponzi brand, you know. Like, the shirts cost like £30 or something, so I'm not buying them for the rabbit. Do you know what I mean? They're only like 30 or 40 quid, but they fit me well, and I quite like them, you know. So, but, like, I've owned a few different things over the years. When I was in my 20s, I used to go out down the pub on a Thursday night wearing Versace and fuck knows what else, like Armani jeans or some bollocks. But I wear Levi's jeans, but they seem to fit me fairly nicely, and 502 seem to be the ones that fit me, so I tend to buy those. But I've got some nice shoes. I do have some expensive shoes, but they're not brands on them. I've got some decent shoes, some like Ponzi ones, but I don't. Even if I buy clothes that are really nice, I tend to pick ones without logos. You know, like I've got some polo shirts that are not cheap, but they've not got a logo on. Like they're not made to look like they are. We don't even get Dickie's jeans in the UK, I don't think. Where do they sell Dickies jeans in the UK then? I guess I don't go... to be fair, I've only recently been able to fit in jeans that you can buy in stores. So there was a lot of shots from here. Rain sucks. Oh, how the fuck is that aggroed? Could they be in there? That's locked. They're in here. Yeah, there's somebody in there, look. Fuck me.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Too busy. Too many Zeds. Sorry, didn't know you were there.
Oh, no problem. You're fine. I'm friendly, bro.
Okay. Me too. Fuck me. That was kind of hear him, scare him. I did hear the zombies hitting him again, so I think he came out briefly. I don't know. But I'm just going to back away. He has spoken. And I don't really want to find a window to snipe him from. It kind of seems a bit shit, but I'm not going to stand there and have a full-on conversation at the airfield with about 60 zombies around. There was shots before, so I think we're just going to move somewhere else. I'm not going to kill that guy, because he did talk. But I equally don't want to stick around because his mate might be with him or he might not be on his own. I think we just back away and go somewhere else. When I tried to open the door and it was locked, it did make me think there was somebody possibly in there, for sure. Which is why I was going to run round to the other door and check. Yeah, and he's definitely been shooting, so like he might be friendly. You never know. Like, it's hard to be friendly at the airfield, and there has been shots there, but he might have been shot at and killed somebody. You know, who knows? We don't know, but I think it's better to run away. I've been alive so long, I'm kind of running out of ideas as to where to go. You know, we could go back to... I think we might go over towards Grashino and then maybe go over towards... maybe Severograd? I don't know. I've been alive so long. Like, I'm getting to the point where I might go back to the coast and try and find a new spawn to help. TalkSport said Anthony Gordon has agreed with Bayern Munich 55 million, but hoping 75 million. What the fuck did TalkSport? Sorry, not what the fuck do Bayern Munich need Anthony Gordon for? They've got Diaz playing out of his fucking skin. Anthony Gordon is rumoured to be going, so if he's been with Liverpool umpteen times. I've not watched Newcastle enough, but I always kind of think not sure. I've never really been sure. I've not seen him enough, but when I have seen him, and it's been for England a bit, I've never really felt like he's there. But I'd like to be wrong for England's sake. Never mind Liverpool's. He doesn't play for Liverpool, you know. But I don't know. I'm surprised Bayern want him, but maybe. He has the odd game where he's unplayable, but nothing special. Yeah. We could do with him having about 6 of those games in the World Cup, couldn't we? That would be amazing. They've agreed 55 million, but hoping for 75. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it makes any sense. You know, if they've agreed a deal, they've agreed a deal, right? I'm really surprised Bayern want him, though. You know, they seem to be. If anything, you'd think they'd want an out-and-out striker as a backup to Harry Kane, or a long-term replacement for. You know, but I'm surprised they want someone to be an understudy to Diaz. The art of negotiation. Agree a price and then hope they just choose to pay more out of goodwill, yeah. I did not, Crafty, no. Supposedly personal terms have been reached, but no, the clubs have not agreed a fee. Okay. Liverpool do need a left winger. They do need one, but I don't know if Anthony Gordon's the one or not. I don't know. I feel like if he's going to Liverpool, it's going to cost more. Past 6, I might have to make another coffee. I'd probably need to make my dinner, to be fair. I can't quite get my head around Alisson leaving. If Alisson's leaving, you have to wonder if maybe they should be changing slot, because surely something's amiss. Like, Alisson's meant to be going to Juve. Juve aren't going to pay more than Liverpool. Maybe he fancies a new challenge. Maybe he wants warmer weather. You never know what his reasons might be, but Juve are not, like the Italian clubs can't pay the wages the Premier League clubs can pay. What's for Dindins? It's a fried meal of some sort. I don't know what the next one is. Why the hell did they let Kelleher go if we knew this was coming? I guess they didn't know it was coming, dude. But yeah, losing Kelleher doesn't look smart, does it? In the meantime, I'm going to have my energy shake. My, not energy shake, sorry, protein shake. Shit. I didn't get a direction on that. I think it's this way, but I don't know. Oh, you lucky fucker. He's got MVGs on. lost him. Oh, that makes 10. Oh, you fucking idiot. I got that wrong.
Jaffa gifted a Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Just don't spill anything on it.
Joff, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Guys, if you want to get in the giveaway, you can only do it in the Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter in the chat to enter the giveaway. Thank you, dude. I don't know what he was shooting at. I don't know if he was shooting at a player or what. He was not looking like there was any other players around. I'll catch the other alerts in a second if I've missed any. Joff, thank you very, very much, dude. Fucking brave to have that.
It's been so many more than 44 months. Remember to use your prime peep.
Ansem, thank you very much for the support. Bubble cosplay, thank you. D Lewis, thank you as well. D Lewisio, thank you. And the winner was the P87. Dude, GG on the win. Two electrical repair kits. This dude's greedy. He's got a lot of stuff. He really has. I'm not going to bother with the bullets. Oh, maybe I could take them. Don't need anything else. I grab gear for a freshie and go to the coast. The problem with that is I've got to carry the gear to the coast, and I'm already wet, and I just don't want to, in a nutshell. I have got the gear here. I could go and get a freshie and bring them here, couldn't I? I could do that. That would be a legit thing to do. I've got a stash if you want to follow me. I could do that kind of thing, but... I know, I tend to think, fuck them. Shoot them and let the respawn screen sort them out. I might end up going back to a freshie and it's one of the ones I've killed. I wonder what he was shooting at. I think it's time to leave. I don't think I need the Tetra. I've got vitamins. That does, for the most part, everything Tetra does and more. Big Johnson, thank you for the Prime. Hopper the Mighty, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, both of you, for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I do wonder if he was shooting at a player. Yeah, it is really stupid to put the gold top grenades on the outside of your vest, because if you get shot on that, they explode. So yeah, it was kind of dumb. Cheers, Hopper. Thank you again. Noticed by the goat. Dude, well, thank you. He might have been shooting an aminal. Yeah, he might have been Bob. Yeah. He didn't actually have any food. Watched your interview. Wonder how many people started playing DayZ because of you. I don't know. It's kind of cool to think about, dude. GG on redeeming it, dude.
Congratulations. Tap 87 redeemed prize. Operation TheRunningManZ tactical mouse pad.
Come on, come on. Right. I think that kill was another kill that was purely down to the bullets, the suppressor. Obviously I fired the first shot and missed, but the dude had absolutely no clue where the shot came from. I'm surprised the DayZ devs haven't given you a code for people to buy the game. Like at a discount. Well, they just do their own sales, dude. I think they just do their own sales. They don't really do affiliate stuff. They have a few merch affiliates and a few people that do merch stuff, but I'm not one of them. To be honest, though, dude, it's not really something they do. They have their own way of doing things, and they tend to do the sales kind of regularly at certain times. You know, I don't think they do discount codes. They are good though. They have given me keys to give away here and there. In fact, I think they gave me 10 keys a little while ago, and I'm still sitting on them. I haven't done anything with them yet, so they're pretty good. It might have been 5 or 10, I can't remember, but I still got them on DM. I don't know quite where the comparison's coming from there, Silas side, but fair enough. Yeah, okay, good to know. Do the devs talk to you and others about the game? Because they should. Other YouTubers and streamers. Not really. That's not entirely true, in that last year and the year before, they invited some content creators, including myself, to Prague. And while there, we've been able to have conversations about the game, and I did talk about the spawn system unofficial with Sumrak, who's the guy that makes the decisions, and vigorously got across my point of view on the spawn system, and he vigorously got across his point of view that disagreed with mine. But I actually don't think that streamers or YouTubers are always the best people. Now, they do have a lot of hours, but they also have a vested interest in the game suiting their own content. You know, like, so if you're let's just pick a niche that I don't know anyone in. If you're an out-and-out role player, you're going to want different things for the game. Maybe you're going to want certain props and certain items that most other players aren't going to need, and you're going to want things that others aren't, and you're going to give feedback based on what you need for your stream and your livelihood. Whereas if you're a run and gun player, you might have certain requirements. You might want vests to be stronger, you might want guns to be different, you might want, if you're incredibly good at PvP, you might want recall to be harder, or whatever else it might be, you know, like if you're a streamer, you might want nights to be bright so that people can see your stream, whereas the game, really, maybe it's better if it's dark, but for your stream it's better if it's light. So there is an element that a streamer, whilst having a lot of experience in the game, may also have a vested interest in an opinion that suits them. Going back for crisps. Heard about the new Xbox? It's going to be about 1,000, and it's basically a mini PC. You can play Steam on it. Epic Games, I think it's early 2028. Interesting. You do see that a lot with Tarkov. You see Tarkov, like, the game Tarkov to someone playing 5 hours a week is very different to a full-time streamer that plays 50 hours a week. Some people play 70 hours a week. Some people play 10 hours a day, 6 days a week or more, you know. And Tarkov to someone that plays it 50 hours a week forever is very different than someone that takes 10 weeks to get to 50 hours. And so what somebody wants that's playing the game day in, day out to an incredibly sweaty level is different to someone that's playing 5 hours a week on a Friday night only, you know, and I guess that's the thing that really game developers have to really take into account when they listen to opinions from people that are playing to such a crazily large amount. That's not their entire player base. It means they've got a lot of hours. It means they might spot bugs that other people don't, or spot quirks that people don't. But it also means their desire for the game is going to be slightly skewed to a way that, like, if you're playing 50 hours a week, you can have things be much harder than if you're playing 50 hours every 10 weeks, you know? Of course I do, Paul. Nick was the guy that kept saying, my friend, my friend. Experimental is coming tomorrow, Smacky. Am I going to do Sakal Experimental or not? I don't know. I am going to go and put my dinner on though while we're in here. It seems as good a place as any. It's going to take me 3 or 4 minutes to do the microwaving. I've also got to go and find it first, so I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, ready to eat, and then we'll carry on. Been fun so far though. Not dead yet. It's pretty good. One enough.
TRMZ love.
Fuck your potato.
Thanks to Zezagorkibakid for my sub gift.
Right, I'm back. I have beef gyudon rice bowl is what it is with Japanese vegetable. It's very good. It's one of my favourites, I think. Not tried it yet, but it's one of my favourites from memory. Place your bets. What's the poll? Did I make a coffee? Yes. I think I even said I was going to make a coffee. Zagorki, thank you for the gift in Donkey Jim. Sorry it's took me a minute to see it. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in. Donkey Jim as well. Thank you. Primal, thank you for the bit. Cheers for the support, Primal. Thank you very much. Hopper and Big Johnson before that. Thanks too. Right, I just got to quickly get this eaten and then we'll get back in the server. Try Korean barbecue rib steaks. I don't have any of those, dude. While I'm streaming, I just have their meal prep meals, but they're microwavable meals. You know, it's just something that I can put in the microwave, takes 3 or 4 minutes, and then I can eat in a couple of minutes and then crack on. Hi Julie, you right? Just in case you didn't hear, it's called beef gyudon, which is spelled Gyudon. Beef gyudon rice bowl is what it is. Yeah, Korean barbecue sounds great, by the way, but it's a bit tricksy to make while I'm streaming. Also, I'm not that gifted anyway. I don't know if I've ever had Korean barbecue, but it certainly sounds good. I don't think there's much barbecue that's bad, is there really? Pretty much all barbecue is good. You're making zucchini lasagna with ground chicken. That's interesting. Sounds pretty healthy. Could do with a few courgettes. Oh, they absolutely can, Pixel. There's no denying it. My experience of English barbecue, if I'm honest, is that it's primarily charcoal. It's not quite true. That's a bit of an exaggeration. What's the most you've ever lost in a coin toss? That's for me to know and you to find out, friendo. So what's the plan? Well, right now I'm eating dinner and then I'm going to get back in and carry on hopefully killing dudes. The character that I'm on has been alive all of yesterday and all of today and we're up to 10 kills thus far. Very cool, Julie. GG. Won't be long. I'm most of the way through. You get some really good bowl scraping the spoon noises at least. Hey, that's entertainment, right? You lost £16, have you, Julie? GG. Right. Okay. Please don't be a big queue. Please don't be a big queue. Please don't be a big queue. Let's see if there's a big queue. You drink coffee with your meal? Not really, Jeffro. I've not had a single bit of coffee, but I'm going to stream for several more hours, so I'm going to drink it now. I've got water next to me always. I always have water while I'm streaming. So I've got water, but I made the coffee because I'm going to drink it now or in the next hour. Come on. Right. God, what house I was in. Whoever knows with you, you eat toast upside down. That's not true. I don't eat toast. It's got gluten. Ah, well, thank you for coming in. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you to them, too. Sure where I want to go. I think I might go along the northern route for a while and we'll just see if we can pick some dudes up. Try and scout some dudes that way. Have a quick double check. There's nobody else here. Oh, that's enough double checking. Can't be fucked. Let's go. I really like that one. That one's good. Beef Gaud and rice bowl. Very good. Picking up dudes sounds all kinds of wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you know the way I mean, though. Anyone like cinnamon rolls? I like cakes with a little bit of cinnamon on, sometimes. Yeah. Gib. Weird time to join chat. There's always pretty. You should have come in earlier, dude. We were having a crazy conversation about the difference between a dry wank in the US versus a dry wank in the UK. It was literally exciting. We covered a lot of ground earlier. Potato, that's good. Late lunch, eh? We're staying alive, as the Bee Gees would sing. I won't try to do it. Well, there you are, Pinkster. We're all learning.
Tavern purchased TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bach for $36. The stream is always great, Paul. Thanks for the awesome content as always and for also having such a good community. We all appreciate you.
Ah, thank you very much, Kevin. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Someone called it a sand job. It's your boy Davis. I'll let you have a look at the gear and you can make your own mind up. You let. What do you reckon? Yep, I reckon. Eye of Beholder, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Eye. Cheers for coming in. Where's Tut Castle? We're not quite going towards the castle, I think. That's Altar over there, isn't it? There's the castle. I'm going way too far to the east. Let's go this way. How's your day going? Pretty good, Evil. Yeah, pretty good. Not so bad. DayZ's been pretty good yesterday and today. It's been fun. We've had a pretty decent life so far across a couple of streams. A big firefight in these trees the other week. I seriously doubt we're going to get one now. There's no helicopter crash or anything. That's what drove people towards it, but it was fun. Ah, Mr. Nobody, that's cool. One of your best friends is a guy you've never met. He lives on an island. He's from Essex originally, and we put about 500 hours plus into DayZ. You two sound very alike. Yeah, I'm a bit Essexy in my accent. I'm not quite as wide boy-y as once I was. I've lost a slight amount of my wannabe Cockney, but yeah. Evil, I like that you tried to correct your typo when you put DayZ, but you put Days with an S, and then you tried to correct it and then put Days with an S again. Let's just blame it on your phone, dude. We know what you mean. I hope you have fun in the game again. Can you chop a tree for fun? I should drop that one, shouldn't I? That one would be the tree. It's all bendy. What the fuck's going on with that? That's fucking... What is going on with that? Look at the state of it. But no, I can't chop a tree for fun because I haven't got an axe. I'm not a lumberjack and I don't care. Yours also bends like that, does it? Interesting. Mine doesn't. It's straight as an arrow, but you can't really tell it's straight because it's so small you can't really gauge the direction. Coffee is good. What time is it? 10 past 7. 10 past 7. I guess this best be the last coffee of the day then, I suppose. Occasionally I have a coffee after the stream at like 9 or 10 PM, which is probably not smart, but I'm normally up till 1 or something, so it's probably okay. Probably. Maybe. Forest is looking good, yeah. It's looking good, isn't it? We've done a lot of running today, but we have done some killing as well. 5 kills today, which is, I make it roughly 1 kill an hour. Quick maths. Absolutely hate my phone. It's constantly spelling things for me and picking wrong versions. The thing that my phone does is let me use it, which is a mistake. Like, if I have to try and type the word day for any reason, I automatically type DayZ. Like, if I'm texting one of my daughters or whatever it might be, if I type the word day, a Z goes on the end. I have to really think about it to delete it. I'm really bad at that. And like, if I'm writing quickly and I put a full stop on, the person I text more than anyone else is Miss Portland. So I normally put a kiss or two on the end of the message, right? But like, if I'm writing a Twitter DM or a message to Coach or something, or Redline or whoever else it might be, the amount of times I've nearly sent them kisses on the end of the text and then just like, fuck, quick. So if anyone ever gets a DM from me ending in kisses, it's not some kind of like secret, like unrequited love I'm declaring. I just automatically put a full stop and then start putting kisses out of habit. Did you know that you can make a fire with one piece of bark and it doesn't make any smoke? Well, it doesn't burn for very long. I presume you mean a thing to make, like in a grill so that you can cook things on it. Yeah, you can do that with paper and stuff as well. What about the pictures you sent me of the kissy faces? We said we wouldn't talk about that, dude. I know you paid a lot of money for those, but we said we were going to keep that between you and I. Redline immediately sends me 3 kiss emojis. Fuck me dead. Meekow, just for now, I'm just keeping Miss Portland kind of as Miss Portland and not answering any questions, dude. Sorry. I'm sure that'll change in time, but it's kind of early days, you know. I'm not going in that tower. It's all good, Mika. No need to apologise. It's completely normal. At some point, it'll be more, but we're 5,000 miles apart, and although we've been getting to know each other, and we were talking about it last night, it's been a long time. You know, we met in October. We get on really well, and things are going great. But I've only actually been 3 weeks with her in person. You know, like, so whilst things are going great, it's been nearly 7 months since San Diego. But it's still, in real Earth terms, kind of early, you know. I don't want her getting any, like, undue attention, whatever, on, let's say she had a social media presence or whatever, you know, or Instagram or whatever, you know. Do you sometimes say love you bye to people IRL? I very nearly did it this morning. I very nearly did it this morning. The only person I talk to in a video call is Miss Portland. And this morning I had a girl... I did a Teams call with a lady from AR UK, Alzheimer's Research UK, and at the end of the call, I very nearly ended it with a love you bye, out of habit. I very nearly ended it with it. I very nearly did, but me and Maggie say love you bye sometimes as well. She obviously has watched the stream a few times. No, you've got the lawns all done. GG. EC Legend, thank you for the 47. Come on, Paul, we know you love us. Al, thank you very much for the support. What do you want? I don't know, I'm confused. Do you have a job or do you just make content? Some might say that making content could potentially be a job, but I've been full-time for nearly 10 years, Volty. I'm a full-time streamer and YouTube guy, yeah. I've been doing it since... I went full-time on May the 15th
Me and my daughter say TRMZ
of 2016. So it's 10 years on Friday. When's the next video out? It should be Saturday. Finn's working on it now, so it should be Saturday. Am I having a party? Yeah, I'm having a party in my front pants, but only I'm invited. So I'm just kind of cutting over this way just in case the convoy is at Ratnoy. Well, in fact, it's kind of more this way, but we're coming down towards where the convoy would be, I think. Well, she ain't going to reach from Portland, Hillian. Hope you have a good way to celebrate it. I haven't really... I'm streaming Friday, but... It'll probably be in the title of the stream, but there's not really any celebrations planned, I'm afraid. You get fatigue playing the same game every day for so long. How do you keep the enjoyment? I enjoy streaming, Mr. Nobody. I get asked that question a lot, but I really enjoy streaming. Streaming's fun. So I could sit and play and stream to an audience without DayZ and still enjoy it, right? So I think the way I don't get burnt out. Not every stream is the same, but I like streaming. It's fun. So even if I have a bad day, I've just had 2 amazingly good days in the game. Like we've not died since Monday. You know, today's Wednesday, so we lived all day yesterday.
Your best friend, and that you both share loads of laughs and create many memories together.
Ah, thank you very much,
you
Ursa.
You deserve it, Paul.
Cheers, dude. Thank you. Me too. Thank you very much, Ursa. DJ Tomo, thank you as well. But yeah, not everyone is like that, but streaming is fun. And also, I think I did a lot of work in retail and other jobs that I really didn't like. And if you spent many years doing jobs you really hate, it's kind of hard to get burnt out of doing this, you know. Thank you, Greece. Olaf Greece. Thank you very much.
Nothing better than double fisting 2 TRMZ coffee mugs a rough morning. Happy days.
Double fisting, eh, dude? No, nobody likes a double fisting except you. Seems. Sounds good. Cheers, Elmo. Thank you. What's your longest living streak in DayZ? Jumping. It's only about 30 to 35 hours as long as I've been a streamer, but it's very different on stream playing the game. You know, like when you're talking to an audience and you're concerned a lot with chat and alerts and focusing on different plates, spinning different plates, you don't play the game quite the same way. It's much harder to play DayZ and live a long time whilst you're streaming, basically, is what I'm saying. They're quite spread out. I do wonder if somebody else might have caused these to spawn in. So you started streaming when you were 28? No, I went full-time 10 years ago, but believe it or not, I started streaming before I went full-time. So my first stream was in... well, I started streaming 3 or 4 times a week in April of 2015. So I've been streaming since I was approximately 27. There or thereabouts. If you could only pick one, streaming or YouTube, I guess I'd have to pick YouTube. I don't know, because I can stream to YouTube, but that's not what you mean, is it? If you mean I can only stream or do videos, then I'd pick streaming, if that's what you mean. If it was you can either do video content or live streaming content, I'd definitely do live streaming. But I'd want to be doing it on Twitch and YouTube. There's no reason not to. I much more enjoy live streaming than doing YouTube videos. But I have an editor which really helps with that, right? But yeah, live streaming's much more fun than editing. I fucking hate it. And I spent 7 or 8 years doing it. There's a lot of Zeds and they're very spread out. I feel like somebody else is nearby, but I don't know. There's nobody down there. Let's just run across the open field. It'd be safe. If you were more from a job, would you choose job or streaming? I earn 10 times what I used to earn, dude. At least. That's not even, I've not calculated that, but I'm earning a lot more money now than I used to. So it's not a question I need to worry about. 10 times might be wrong. It might be 15. It might be 5. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, trust me, I'm not going to be finding another job where I can earn more money than this. Unless I become a gigolo again. Hi Sloth, you alright, dude? Right. Any evidence of dudes? Dudes. So did I kill somebody in there? It wasn't on this live, was it? I did kill someone in there, but it wasn't on this live. Quality, I've been investing for 10 years. I'm not... yeah, I've been saving for a while. Oh shit, 2 very geared players.
Keep on running.
Shit. What? I've got to run back. I really feel like one of those shots should have fucking hit. Obviously they didn't hit. I do have an EpiPen. The bullet was like exploding behind the dude. It was so unlucky. What? I'm not going that way. What the fuck is that? I think that's the one of the 2 baiting while his mate's up in these trees somewhere. I don't know if they're base raiding or what, but those shots sound weird as fuck. That has to be a base raid, right? Where the go! Oh, fuck me. I feel like that one might have hit. That one looked like it hit his fucking legs. I don't understand where half of my shots are going. I really don't. Put the wrong gun in the mag. Oh my god, that's annoying. These dudes sound like they're shooting down towards the tents now. I need to fix my gun really. The SV98 can jam and it needs... well, maybe it's bolt action. I'm not sure if it can jam actually. I've no fucking clue. I've never used it enough to really know. I think bolt actions don't jam. I think you're right. I don't think these guys are going to stop at the tents. I think they're going to carry on running, but I'm not sure. I see them. Fucking hell, I hit the hardest fucking shot. Fuck me. Furthest away, hardest shot, that's the one you fucking hit. I'm not even sure if he's related to that dude or not. I really don't know. He's gone back the other way. I don't think he's with the one of the two that I just killed unless it's a second player. I'd be surprised. It could be the same dude. It could be the same dude. I think they were just getting to the edge of that tree line there and I killed one. He might have ran up the tree line and gone to that. I maybe should have waited, but it felt like an easy shot. I think I just missed it low. I saw him just for a split second up here somewhere. Or saw someone up here. Well, this dude was definitely running that way. He's gone running through there. I think he's gone north. I think he's left that tree line going above it, but I could be wrong. He was in the trees to my right, and I think he carried on going up the field towards the next set of trees, but it's so hard to tell. That's him. Fuck. He's only uncon. I think. These guys kind of getting weird artifacts when I hit them. Like, every time I hit them, it's like I'm hitting their gun. It's weird. They're like getting like dust when I shoot them. What the fuck is that? That's the same guy from the deer stand, yeah. I did see him in the trees just briefly, and he looked like he was going north, so I followed up where I thought he was going, and that's where he went. He did kind of the obvious thing once he went north. He went above his... he went above and went to hard cover to look back for the dude that was shooting at him, you know, so he played it kind of the right way. And maybe it's grenades that were... That's weird. I don't... Kind of lucky he didn't explode. I don't know if one of the two had blue trousers or if this is a different player than the two. I don't think this is one of the two from before. I think this is a different dude. I don't know if the two, one of them had blue trousers on or not. And there's no way for me to... I can't remember what they were wearing, but I don't know if he had blue cargos on or not. Hi, no context. Hope you're good. Georgia Soldier, thank you very much for the support. Felix, thank you as well.
Here we go. Top tier backseat looting coming in 3.2.1 TRMZ love.
I'm a bit worried there's another player. I don't need that. On the shelf is Epi. That was a yellow chem light, dude. EpiPens shouldn't spawn in industrial spawns anyway, dude. So it would be weird if it was an EpiPen. EpiPens obviously medical spawn, medical zombies. Sometimes I think military zombies you can get meds from as well. I think I've got an EpiPen from one. Sorry, a morphine from one the other day, but I got an EpiPen from the body. But that yellow thing on the shelf was definitely a chem light. Watch the last kill back. That's his buddy, same pants and ski mask. Okay, cool. Thank you. So in the kill from the dude at 400 meters, the other one should have had blue cargoes, which would make sense. It does make sense that he got to this. He was going in this. His mate's just down the hill. He probably ran up the hill and was maybe going to go in there to look down towards the body. It's really hard to be sure of my bearings, but I think the other guy is dead in a tree just down that way a touch. Just on the edge of that tree line, or if there's another tree line just a bit further down. That tree line there, I think. That's where he was climbing up. He might have been looking for a scope. I think his mate is dead, just down here somewhere. On the edge of that somewhere, I think. Can't fucking see him because of the grass, but I'm sure he's just down there. I ain't seeing shit. Oh, there he is. Got a fucking full-size AK.
There is a sequel to Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon. It's called Squatting Tiger Nuts There Dragon.
Tiger nuts, eh? Cheers for the support, Al. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't think we need to get any more. Just going to try and put this on the gun. To be honest, I don't think I'd come back even if I died, but I don't even know where the gun is. Somewhere around there, that'll do. Fuck it. I need to fix my boots now, and I've just dropped a perfectly good leather kit I could have used. This is definitely safe. Keeping bottle suppressors on pouch, you sure really value the bottle suppressors. Damn right, Greasy. It's probably the best thing I've got on me. They're valuable as fuck. It's not just about whether they're useful or not. There's a priority order to which things get ruined when you get hit by zombies or shot or punched or whatever. And suppressors, bottle suppressors or regular suppressors, are the first thing that ruin. So there's a if you get hit by a zombie once, there's a probability of items being ruined, and suppressors are the most probable. So keeping them in there is just the way to actually have them. You know, they can't possibly ruin. I've been hit by zombies a few times. That would be damaging in them if I had them anywhere else. I'm going to go. I think the shots might have been somewhere near the church. I feel like there's a base over this way somewhere. I'm going to go have a look. People often put bases in the church over here, just at the edge of the trees, where those shots sound. The shots maybe were more so in the trees, but there was so many. Had to be a base raid, I think. More shots in Severograd. I don't know how that shot didn't hit the dude. I really don't fully understand how that shot didn't hit. Didn't I just eat 2 pieces of chicken? I guess it was chicken, it's done nothing. I'm going to get rid of this. In the middle of that firefight, it loaded my badly damaged mag in the gun. I just don't think it's worth the bother. I think 2 full mags for an SV98 is enough. I can skin the walls, but I'd done a lot of shooting around there. I don't really want to stay there. I stayed there longer than I should have as it is, to be honest, so no more walls. We'll go off and try and get something else to eat, but for now I'm going to hunt other sources of food, like dead dudes with loot in their backpacks. There were so many shots, I actually thought it sounded like fucking fireworks at first. Gradually coming around. I think the shots sounded to me like they were about where I am now, but the church is just around the corner. It might have been there. It certainly felt base raid like, so assuming it is a base raid, it's probably best to go where the most likely base is going to be. Did you notice his double barrel shotty was knackered? Looks like it could have maybe hit the one on his back. I might have hit the gun on his back when I shot him, Topper. That may well be the case. Might be some of the dust. I saw dust a couple of times. It was confusing, but I could have been hitting the guns. Yeah, you can ruin someone's gun on their back. You can do it, so that could have happened. Could this have been at the church? I don't know. I'm more... The building makes sense, but the line of the shots, I'm not sure it did. That zombie killed on the way away or on the way to? I don't think you can get in that church, can you? I think I'm. That barn has had a few bases. I don't think you can actually get in that church.
Woohoo.
We did hear shots not long ago from Zelenogorsk, so it's possible they fucked off towards Zeleno. Maybe you can. I'm going to open it. There's going to be 4 fucking dudes in there. That was a crazy large amount of shots. I'm going to quickly check this barn and then I'm going to head back towards Zell. Sorry, not Zell, back towards Severograd. But I don't know. I'd love to work out what the shots were. I don't think there's any building in the trees where there could be a base. I don't think the shots were as far away as there. And I do need some food pretty badly. I'm a hungry boy. I don't need binoculars, Blaine. I've got a long-range scope on my gun. How am I going to carry the pig? We'll trouser it. For now. Right, let's go. It's a shame I didn't take that dude's cooking pot. I probably should have. The dead guy had a full cooking setup. I just couldn't be fucked. I was too obsessed with making bottles, wasn't I? Go back for the cooking setup. I might go and get it, Duster, but I'm going to cook the food first because I've got to carry these trousers in my hand the whole way. That sounds like too much like hard work. I think I'll go back and get it in a bit. Leave the cooking pot dead weight. Ah, oh, shotgun. Such cooking pot hate. Much bottle love, eh? Yeah, been busy making more bottle suppressors. They have really worked though. I know I've used them a lot in the past, but I think where I've been playing a lot on Zero, where you only get one shot, I've just not been so bothered. You know, I haven't used them much for ages, but. Obviously other servers have different parameters for it, and being able to get 3 shots out of an SV, that's a spicy meatball. Watch the base be in this town and this be a massive, massive mistake. To be fair, I've never seen you run around with 5 bottle suppressors on hand. Well, no, it's not normal, but I've just... The first guy I killed had a couple, and then everyone I've killed since has had more ability to make them, and it's just been like the bottle suppressor sniper life, you know? It's just become the thing for today, you know? I have to be able to do that while prone, surely. Oh, fuck me dead. I don't know what that even means, Soap. This video is going to... Sorry, let me get that right. This one is going to be a video next week, and Bottle Suppressor is going to be in the title. Yeah. Bottle Suppressor Bandit or some shit. This one innocuous item made me the stone coldest killer of DayZ or some bollocks. Whatever clickbait seems to work, you know. Might want to put some wood on that fire. I think you'll find it'll be just fine. TRMZ hits the bottle. Damn right. Good shout on the meat in my inventrix. Is one piece of paper enough for cooking that much food? I guess we'll find out, Red Angel, but I think so. Shotgun Ian. How is that not cooked as well? Come on now. So how many kills is that today? 7. I think it's 7. None of them have been quite so geared today as yesterday, but still been fun. So much ammo. We need all that ammo, William, for killing all the dudes. Oops. Poik. Every now and then I get an Instagram video at the moment with this butcher. No, he's not a butcher, sorry. It's some kind of Midlandsy place that's making horrible breakfast baps for people. Now, some of them look alright, but he always says poik. He says poik. I don't know where they say poik instead of pork. Somewhere in the Midlands. Real poik sausage. It's the Yorkshire sandwich shop, is it? But... like, the one I saw him make, it came up, it's like, some lass has asked me to make her a sandwich, and she's told me I can put what I like in it, so I'm making this. Real poik. Anyway, the sandwich, it was insane. It was heart attack in bread, literally. To be honest, I wouldn't mind trying it. I don't know about... there was fried bread in the middle of it that had been dipped in beans. I'm not sure about that. There's only so far I'm prepared to go. That feels a touch far. Poik. Yeah. Ritz and cheese. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm sour, but not for batteries. I'm sour for bottles. Yeah, a couple of people saying Rotherham. The Corner Kitchen is the name of the place, is it? Has it gone out now? No, it's still cooking, just slowly. That is kind of... I quite like those videos. They're kind of fun. Like, the ones that are annoying me at the moment... this is the section where I talk about whatever I've seen on Instagram, and it really pisses me off. There's 3 girls. They're somewhere in Asia, like East Asia, and this fucking little... like ditty music plays, and one of them pulls a face and shakes their head, and then when the next bar starts, Another one pulls their face and shakes their head, and then when the next bar starts, the next one does, and then there's 3 girls doing this stupid thing. It winds me the fuck up. Oh my god! Like something I've discovered though. I got shared one of the videos. I was like, I don't like that. I'm blocking that channel, and now I seem to be getting shared all sorts of the same thing from other channels. I feel like it's not cooking anymore. It's not cooking anymore. The fire doth gone out. So we need one more. Sean, it's like 30 seconds long. It's not hard to watch it and be infuriated before thinking, right, I'll block that to make sure I don't see any more. Yeah, exactly. 30 seconds is enough to be annoyed. 10 seconds, maybe not, you know. I love a good hate watch, yeah. So we need 2 pieces of paper for all this meats, it turns out. 2 pieces of paper. And some real puik. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's 5 there. Fuck. I'm going to need to get more bullets. I don't know how you quantify that, Donk, about who's prepared to take more risks or not. I don't know how you I don't know how you consider one more than the other. It's not something I've ever thought about, to be honest. Holding 300 bullets. I need more bullets. Yeah, it's this stack of 5 that's doing my nut in. I want that stack of 5 to be 20. I'm curious as I'll read the message out. I'm curious as to your take on something. Why do you think Americans are much more willing to take risks than Brits are? Considering there are more safety nets in the UK, you'd think the British would have the fuck it, go for it attitude. I don't know how you quantify that, Donk. Are you going to get some stupid replies now I've read it out loud? But I don't know where's the parameters on who's prepared to take risks? You know, I don't know. There's plenty of stupid fuckwits doing stupid fuckwit things in England as well, or in the UK.
I bought a new app-controlled trimmer today. It's cutting-edge technology.
I bought a new app-controlled trimmer today. It's cutting-edge technology. Dude. I wish I had some cutting-edge technology. I don't have any hedges. But I could use it on my pubes. Anyway. Cheers, Martin. Thank you for the super chat. I think he probably does mean, like, taking risks and getting hurt. But loads of people do stupid shit and get hurt in the UK.
Here's where I would put something witty if I could think of anything that isn't a sarcastic remark about your bollocks or gout. That being said, I'm fully here for your Henry VIII era.
Benj, I've been trying to lose weight lately. I'm avoiding it. I'm going young man's, you know. I'm going to start making Instagram reels at some point soon, and it'll be me looking a little bit buff, And then the caption will be, when you don't want to do a workout, but you realise your girlfriend's a 10. I fucking hate those as well. I fucking hate those. They wind me the fuck up because the dude that's in the video is usually some chiseled fucking Adonis. Like, oh, fuck off, you fucking... Ugh! They wind me the shit up. Fuck, I hate Instagram sometimes. Just fuck off. Venge, thank you very much for the support, dude. That was pretty witty. Henry VIII era is. It sounds good. Hi, D. Sean. Well, the 2 weeks in Portland has left me a little bit heavier than I was. So at the moment, since I started losing weight, I'm 76 pounds down. But I did put 7 pounds on, so I'm a bit heavier. I ain't really sweating it, though. I had 2 weeks of absolute debauchery. I've definitely lost weight since then, so I must have put more weight on than 7 pounds, to be fair. But anyway, I'm since I started trying to lose weight, I'm 76 down. But at one point, that was 83. I've been back doing the weights and everything for 2.5 weeks. I'm back on no alcohol and back on the routine, so I'll get it back down and more. Paul, why do you have reels on your feed of buff men? Well, V for survival. This will shock you. Why has that gone out quicker this time? I'm not leaving it. I'm not leaving it. I'm cooking that fucking thing. Maybe bark lasts longer than paper. That might be a thing, but anyway. Last one. Given that I've been doing a bit of a weight loss thing and I'm relatively new to Instagram, I've followed a few fitness and nutrition influencers, and so I see a lot of people doing bollocks down the gym. Exactly, D. Sean. I feel I had a great time with Miss Portland, and if I'm like 3 kilos heavier than I was, I couldn't give a shit, you know. I'll lose it again. I'm 3.5 stone down since Fairbit's going good. GG, that's very, very good. Smoking weed helps regulate weight. It's also pretty bad for your chest, Sarah, if you're asthmatic especially, though. You know, not judging. I think smoke weed every day if you want. Your choice, you know. Just don't drive when you're on it, you know. But inhaling stuff like that is not so great if you've got a bad chest. You know, smoking and me are not good. Well, real scuba, I am doing weights and whatnot. I've definitely put on some muscle in the last year. I'm not in any way suggesting I'm some chiseled Adonis. Like, that's not the case. But I have put on a bit of muscle. I've got a bit more muscles than I had. Paul, have you been going to the gym and calisthenics? Afterwards, a conclusion. Which of the two would you prefer? I don't do calisthenics. I have a weight bench, Sonny. What I've been doing is what I enjoy. So I go for a walk every day. I'm doing more than 10,000 steps a day for the whole year this year, and I did the whole last year. I did more than 10,000 steps a day. So I do the steps. I like walking. And I do weights 4 times a week with push-ups. So I do push-ups and like free weights. And that's about it. Maybe Miss Portland likes the extra 3K. She doesn't care. She's kind of cool, to be fair. Right. Okay, so that was a bit of a distraction, but we've got the thing. Do I listen to music or podcasts when I go walking? I do not. No. I don't, docile. I'm not really one for podcasts. I probably should be, but I don't really want headphones on, and because I'm in the countryside, I live in quite a rural area, so unless it's in January and February, I was having to stay on paths and near roads because it was muddy everywhere and it was horrible. But now I go off in the countryside. There's some nice places. There's a river fairly close by, and there's plenty of scenery to see and farms, and so I like going out and just wandering around and looking about and seeing shit, you know. Pure weed opens the lung thingy, so many vape pure weed could help with asthma. I honestly think, Redhead, I'm not a doctor, but inhaling vape into your lungs or inhaling anything like that into your lungs. What is going on here? There's a load of trees chopped down there. Were they chopped down before? I think inhaling vape into your lungs on a regular basis as a means to being good for asthma is a bit like when they used to say smoking was good for your asthma, you know? How did I not notice those before if they were like that? He watches his streams back while he walks so he can see how he can improve his sarcasm. I think that's bollocks.
Hi.
I only watch the streams back every night at midnight while I give myself 10 hits with the Cat O' Nine Tails for not performing as well as I might. Today I'm only going to get 2 because I've had a good day. The emphysema makes you forget about the asthma. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a smart thing, Redhead, to be honest. I'm no expert, but I just don't think any vape is. I'm not saying. I'm sure vapes are better than smoking. I don't know, but I don't think they're a good thing to do if you're asthmatic. I think if you want to open up your lungs, if you're asthmatic, if you want to get better lungs, you need to probably exercise and eat a good diet and be a good weight and live a healthy lifestyle. I think that's the best thing to do. And if you've got proper asthma, they'd probably see a doctor and then have the relevant inhalers if you need them.
What's up?
I like how you're saying nope, dude. Like, I've had asthma since I was 5. I feel like I understand how to manage it pretty well. Rather than someone in a Twitch chat that's telling me I should inhale pure marijuana or something as a means to cure my asthma. But I don't think any vape is good. I'm sure that particular thing might be useful, but the rest of the whatever else is in the vape is definitely not. Anyway, I appreciate you making the suggestion, but you got to understand, from my point of view, it sounds like something that's not a great idea, and I've done no reading up on it. And it when somebody tells you something like in a Twitch chat, like, how can it not just sound like, trust me, bro, you need to inhale vape with marijuana in it. That'll help with your asthma, you know, like you just want nice fresh air and to be healthy, increase your lung capacity, like. Reduce the stress on your diaphragm by not having excess fat knocking around the place, you know. That'll all help with your asthma. Mr. Clark, he's telling me to do it to help my asthma. If I eat edibles, that's not going to help my lungs, is it? I don't think. But anyway, by the by. Apologies, Redhead. I'm not trying to argue. It just doesn't sound like the sort of thing I should really start doing. Also, it's not legal in the UK, so I've no fucking clue where I'd get something like that, you know? I can't believe I was chasing those 2 dudes from here and it took me all that while up to there to kill them both, you know. I'm glad I got them. The power of the bottle suppressor compels you, you know, like, it just really helped. And it was a great, I think that one kill, I know I missed a few beforehand, but that one kill on the dude, that's the best shot on this dude's life, about 400 metres running side on. Am I sure the church was empty? Well, I didn't check either corner, but I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Lethal, yeah, I don't know. If you need them, I guess, yeah. I've grown my own since I was 14 years old. It's a family business. Fair play, Moose Beans. Moose Beans is living the gentleman life by the sound of it. He's got a massive, great fucking basement growery underneath his farm. Moose Beans is Matthew McConaughey, however you say it. Oh, fuck off, as if I'm swimming in that. Fuck's sake. Defiant, I completely get it. I completely get it, dude. I think there are certainly circumstances where it makes sense. And I don't know if you're still there, Redhead, but I'm not. But obviously, anything inhaling into my lungs seems like something I shouldn't do to me unless it's prescribed by a doctor, like an inhaler. I don't even take the regular inhalers anymore. I found that as I've lost weight and gotten healthier, I just don't need them anymore. I just need an inhaler. Like last week, I got a bad cold and it makes my asthma worse. You know, I might need an inhaler 3 or 4 times over a week, and then it's fine.
AI in number 39. They've been everywhere. DayZ mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Here to the DayZ goat, the man, the myth, the leg end. Keep on running and enjoy a brew on me minus the actual tea.
Guys, exclamation enter. Thank you very much, Ian. Cheers for the support. I mean, Cooking Pot King. Thank you for the gifting. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. This is probably not the safest place to be doing this, but anyway, we're doing it. Guys, if you want to enter, you can only do it on Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter. Get yourself in with a chance to win a mug. Have I tried CBD? Clueless, I've got no reason to need it. Like, I completely get it's beneficial for some people, but I don't have anything that requires it, you know? I think if people are living with pain and there's something that helps them with pain, have at it. But thankfully, I'm not like that. And I get the odd aches and pains, but nothing that requires a regular medication, you know? CBD may help with the arse fatigue. Well, Topper, that's mostly gone now that I've got a cushion. So I ended up buying this cheap cushion from Amazon because of my testicles, and I don't get numb bum-itis anymore because I'm not sitting on a hard chair. It's magic, isn't it? Magic. The pillow just wasn't doing it. The only thing that's annoying about it, is that Miss Portland said to me, why don't you just get a cheap cushion from Amazon? Because you keep getting a numb bum, right? Why don't you just get a £20 cushion from Amazon and then wait for the other cushion to come, but at least then you won't be in pain. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. The other one's there. It won't be long. And then after 4 weeks, I got another thing, and then I bought a cushion, and then the numb bum went away. And she was clearly right. She was clearly very right, and that never gets brought up. Bernie96, congratulations on winning Cooking Pot King's giveaway. Thank you very much for coming in. Bernie, don't forget to claim it. There's a redeem link there. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. You get 24 hours to redeem it. If it doesn't get redeemed, someone else will get it. It will be re-rolled. I've really liked just playing kind of regular Chernarus and just like scouting for prowling for dudes. It's been fun. Just prowling everywhere, like a, I don't know, what's like an apex predator that's like a tiger, like a solo tiger, like a prancing tigers don't prance, like a skulking tiger, looking around for something else to snaffle, like a leopard maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer tiger, like Steve French, like a foxy stoat. A foxy stoat, yeah. A prancing tiger, yeah. Meow. Clipped. What, you clipped my prancing tiger voice? I don't mind. I'll try and do it again. There's no shame in being a prancing tiger hidden fat man or something, I don't know. I'm not being Tony the Tiger, D. Sean, come on. Paul goes on George Galloway. No politics, Topper. Fuck me dead. I know it's relating to that Celebrity Big Brother. That is one of the cringiest things I've ever seen on TV anywhere, ever. When he was pretending to be a cat. What was the name? Rula Lenska, was it? What was the name of the other lady? I forget who it... Oh, my God. That was so fucking... I think that's the cringiest thing I've ever seen on TV. Num num num. Prancing tiger prowling for dudes. It's getting less and less camp by the second, isn't it, Pixel? Yeah, I get that, Edward. I do, yeah. Fair play as well. If it helps, it helps. There's no denying that. Foxy Stoat. I like the bottom reference. GG on redeeming it, dude.
Congratulations. Bernie96 redeemed prize. I am number 39. They been everywhere. DayZ mug.
I've been everywhere.
Love you, man. Keep running.
Is this still your silencer, dude, from yesterday? Shh, it's a secret. Yes. Yes, it is. Shh. Doesn't feel like that long ago and the body's all gone. Alright, let's go and have a look somewhere else for dudes. How'd I get sick? I just ate some of the unknown food, dude. It's the unknown food what done it. Is this... Oh, it has water in it. I can drink that water. Cooking pots are king, aren't they? Cooking pot king. This is a very good reminder. If you want some current merch, it will be gone in 2 short weeks, I think he means, when the next drop happens. So, not all of it, but a chunk of it. Oh, blimey. So, guys, there's going to be new merch dropping on or around June the 1st. So some of the merch is going to go. Like, for example, I think the TRMZ tumbler won't be the same. So what he's saying is if there's something you've got your eye on in the merch store, it might be now's the time to strike while the iron's hot at trmz.shop. Because there's an all-new merch drop coming in a couple of weeks' time, just over. Crispy Combo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Am I ready for the event on Sunday? I'm not ready, Calder, and I'll get ready half an hour before, like always. Do you still have the crotchless thong? No, I ate all of those, Danish. Oh, it'll be fun, Calderian. I'm not very good at thinking past the same day that I'm on, you know. I wanted the Christmas mouse map, but it's not on there. I wonder why that might be, John. There might be another one next Christmas. I got told you love your air fryers. I do. Air fryers, they're the most interesting gadget ever. The cult of the air fryer. It's top tier. Yeah, I'm in the convoy event on Sunday, DS, yeah. Sounds like Coldarian is too. Good luck, Coldarian, except for if you're shooting at my team and me, in which case hope you're dead. Unless you're on my team, in which case hope you're not. I don't know the teams. I don't know. I know the teams are on Ariana's Discord, but I can't remember who I'm with. You're in my team, are you? There we go. In that case, like I said, I did cover all bases. There we are. Very good. I don't know who's in my team. I hope you're good, because I'm going to need a fucking hard carry, okay? What's the convoy event? I don't know, dude. I've not read the rules yet. But Ariana's hosting it. It's on Livonia. Teams of 5, and you've got to try and intercept a convoy and, like, be the one that escorts the convoy off the map, or gets the special loot and escorts that off the map, or, I don't know. Like, it's just basically PvP and kill everyone. That's the main idea. There will be no air fryer slander. Oh, I'm sorry. You've been given the special hypnotism from by Big Fry, haven't you? They've got to you, dude. Big Fry's got to you. I'm even checking the hill for snipers. Do I think that cooking pot is safety? It probably is safety, isn't it? False. That's what someone that's been hypnotized by Big Fry would say, El Barber. Exactly. You're just proving our point, you know. Me think the air fry lover must depress might. I can't even speak. Okay, air fryers are great. I give up. I can't be bothered. I'm too tired for this. You've obviously never popped some pizza rolls in an air fryer at 3 in the morning. Yeah, I haven't. It would cause me too much like shitting through the eye of a needle problems on account of the gluten, dude. If I popped pizza rolls at 3 a.m, I'd be struggling to get to sleep by 5 a.m. I guess I could always have a gluten tablet. Quite sure where the first shot went, to be honest, but anyway. Sloth Dad, fuck me dead. Sloth Dad woke up today and chose violence on the Twitch chat. Cloppy, yeah, it's not literally a gluten tablet. It's a tablet that lets me have gluten. Yeah, that's the one neat trick. I'm not going to bother filling up the cooking pot because it's really good and all, but it's on one of those there cooking things and I can't be bothered to piss around with it. I feel like this might be where I die. Right here, right now, at this well. I hate this well. It's not the most dangerous well, but I shouldn't say that while I'm at it. That's enough of that well for now. Why am I so heavy? Is that... Yeah, like, that's why. The fucking rain. I think I might need to make a fire and just dry my vest so I've got some stamina so I can hold my bastard breath. I might do that. Why am I so heavy? Full inventory, heavier sniper wet guy. Siloside, I clearly meant why am I so heavy compared to how I was 10 minutes ago or whatever. Up your bum, okay? Up your bum. You just wait. You wait until this has dried out and I've got stamina like you wouldn't believe. I'm only carrying the bare essentials. The bare necessities. So is that dry quicker now? Nope. I don't think you can like stack it all up and like kind of glitch it to dry quicker now either. Yeah, I'm going to go up from 8% stamina to 9%. You just wait. Exactly. Let's just put that there. See, let's put that there. That's where the stamina is right now. Let's see where it goes to. I'm just to the right edge of the stamina there. Just to the right edge. That'll do. Oh fuck. Oh bollocks. Do logs burn hotter than sticks? I believe so. I don't know if it's true, but if you make a torch, drop it on the ground, take your clothes off, and the torch it dries in 10 seconds. They've took that out of the game in 129 synapse. It's not apparently. I've not tested it because I didn't used to do it, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. Look at the stamina increase. I've just... See, it's nearly doubled. It's nearly doubled. Siloside, come on. You can't deny it. It's at least 40% higher than it was. Look at that. That's a workable amount of stamina there, right there. Look at that. That's beautiful. And all because the plate carrier went from 20 kilos to 16 kilos because it's no longer wet, you know. Beautiful. Cheers, Crispy, once again. Thank you. Right, I think that's enough. We don't need the plus symbol. It'd be nice to wait until the boots are dry, I suppose. Mine never doubles in size. Mine more than doubles in size because I have a tiny, tiny cock. But then when it's erect, it gets much, much bigger. It's like 3 times bigger, at least. If it's cold, even more so, you know. But then 1 inch to 4 inches is still 4 inches, isn't it, you know? It was more than 40% bigger, Sloth Dad, to be fair. It was. But yeah, I see where you're going. That's good. I don't know if you've got enough bottle suppressors. I've used more than that on this Life brand, and I've used a shitload. Save some length for the rest of us. Yeah, that's true. Sorry. Sorry, Michelle. You're the same way, Mike, yeah. City are 2-0 up, are they? Fucking hell, I didn't realise it was that late. Well, it's not that late. It's 20 to 9. I didn't realise, to be honest. How are these boots still wet? Fuck. What server am I on? I am on Russia 11. I give up. I can't wait anymore. I've waited all I can wait. I can't wait no more. Take them off. They tried 10 times faster, dude. I'm not a foot streamer. I'm not into streaming my feet, okay? Look at all that stamina now. I could practically sprint all the way back to the coast without having to stop.
Why do Avon ladies walk funny? Because they're lipstick.
Oh my god. Your name's Enormous Clunge, which suggests that you're from the In-Betweeners generation, I'd suggest. But talking about the Avon lady kind of suggests that you're from, I don't know, fuck knows, Alf Garnett's era or something. I know, Avon ladies, do they still have Avon ladies? Even I don't know. Enormous, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Older than me, yeah. What do I think of the map Hashima? It's really inventive. I like it. I like it in many ways, but last time I played it, I just couldn't run it very well. I believe it runs a lot better now than what it used to, but I've not been on it for a good while, to be honest. I was trying to think of somebody like an older comedian era, and I just couldn't get Monty Python in my head for some reason. I was like, who else is from fucking ages ago? And that's the only one I could remember, and I don't know why. I did see a clip the other day on some Facebook reel from Alf Garnett. I was like, what the fuck? I've forgotten all about that crap. What is an Avon lady? An Avon lady is someone that knocks on the door and tries to sell you stuff out the Avon catalogue. It was mostly, and like that's about lipstick, but they used to sell lipstick and other things like makeup and perfume and things. I think, I don't know, but I think they might have been referring to other. Yeah. Anyway. I think we're going to go to Troitsko Millie Base and have a little bit of a mooch for dudes. You seem to know a bit about it. Yeah, well, I have a mum. There are older women in my family that I'm aware of. Do you feel like you're playing with house money at this point? I'm not. I'm feeling pretty relaxed about it. Yeah. What's nice is that Finn is working on a video for this week already, which is more of a highlights video. But this yesterday and today is absolutely in the bank as a video for next week. Absolutely in the bank. It's nice that. It's nice to know that Finn's working on a video and we've got footage for another video. I like that a lot. It is also fun to have roamed around just feeling like I own the server, which I know I don't, but it's felt that way, you know. It's nice when, for the last 2 days, I haven't just turned up somewhere and somebody knows where I am and I get shot. Like, I'm trying to flank someone and they know where I've gone and I get shot. It's just felt actually good. Julie, you sold Avon stuff, did you? Very cool. Right, we're nearly at the Millie base. It feels like it's taking a lot longer to run there from the mine than normal. I don't know why. I feel like we should be there by now, but I never run it this way normally. This is a rarity. Yeah, I've never watched Mad Men Redline. I've been meaning to for a while. I think I will watch Mad Men at some point, but I've not got there yet. I know it's meant to be a great show, but I never have. Rather weirdly, not that they related in any way, but a good few years ago, when I was with my ex, we were looking for a show to watch, and we were picking between Suits and Mad Men, and I can't remember whose choice it was, but we watched Suits, and they're not at all the same show. It was just that those were the two that we were picking between, and then we ended up watching the whole of Suits, which is fine. It was all right, but it's kind of fairly throwaway. And I never got to Mad Men. Seems to be a lot of Zeds here. I wonder if somebody's here, you know. There's a whole lot of fucking Zeds. Fuck me, I'm crouched.
Would you rather have to fight a chicken every time you leave the house or a medium-sized dog once a year? Both are fights to the death. Keep on running.
I'd rather take my rather fancy Le Creuset no less, pepper grinder, unscrew the little brass thing on the top, unscrew the little top dealy to it, feed my cock into the grinder and then grind my penis into flakes, than answer questions like that, even where there's a tip involved. That's what I'd rather do. Yeah, it certainly could be described as a seasoning. Ivan, sorry, I'm afraid it's kind of my thing. I'm not very good at the would you rather questions. I like to just come up with my own stupid one, and it normally involves hurting my cock. But nonetheless, Ivan, thank you for the super chat. Don't fancy that on my spag bowl. It wouldn't be much different. Shit. It wouldn't be much different than Parmesan cheese, I'd have thought, dude. Very similar. Yeah, Ivan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
Would you rather pee a shot's worth every time you laugh or poo a shot's worth every time you cough?
I don't even understand the question. A shot's worth? Wasn't Shotsworth in, I don't know, like fucking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Mr. Shotsworth? Mr. Shotsworth, sir? You got to pick it a pocket or two, boy. Ian, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the second one. I don't know. I don't know. The question was too confusing. Is 45 caliber subsonic in DayZ? Yes. It was Slugworth. Nah. Shotsworth. Shotsworth, mate. Innit? Shotsworth. I know. Slugworth wanted the everlasting gobstopper, which is pretty much what the nickname for my penis is. Never occurred. Do you want to see my everlasting gobstopper, baby? Here, you'll love it. Oh my god. Okay, let's move on now. Ah, dear. I can't believe I just... Never mind thought of it. Fucking said it. Anyway, let's move on. If you happen to have the stream on at work or on a screen somewhere in a restaurant, hope you're having a nice time. Brody, thank you very much for bringing it back to DayZ. I appreciate it, dude. Is this still the same character as yesterday? Yes. Did send you the link in Discord, but Hutch's server goes live Friday. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, actually. Yeah, Wasted sent me a link to it on Twitter, which was cool of him, but I haven't done anything with it. Not that I won't. I probably will, but I haven't had the time. You're on stream at work, but thankfully I have headphones on. To be honest, Sloth Dad, I think if probably my stream is the least of everyone's worries wherever you are, I'd guess, dude. If you're half the troll in real life as you are in here some of the time, you know, I think probably they're glad you got the headphones on. Yeah, thanks, TRMZ. They'd asked me to leave church now. Did you actually listen? Well, I talked to them, Jayhawk, but I didn't say I was going to do what they said, did I? Of course I didn't. No.
Have you ever met Jeremy Clarkson from the Grand Tour?
Have I ever met Jeremy Clarkson from the Grand Tour? No, I've not. No. Or Jeremy Clarkson from Clarkson Farm, or from Top Gear, or from whatever else he's done. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Rowan, somebody get logged in front of you and you got a DMR off them. That's insane. Veg to Pomper, by the way. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
In DayZ, there are only 3 certainties in life: death, beans, and getting sniped by Shotsworth while you're trying to organize your inventory. Loudly crying guns.
Fucking Shotsworth. Ian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. I've been Shotsworth for yesterday and today. I feel like the run can't carry on much longer, but we'll see. No zombies. That's weird, isn't it? Where's the zombies? There's one. Someone's done locked that door.
Oi oi soldier, what do have we here then?
What do we have here?
TRMZ
What do we hear then? What do we hear then? I hear this most days. Dude, I hope you're good. Geo, thank you for the crazy long resub. We're on a good run. 12 kills over yesterday and today. Didn't die Tuesday. So far, I ain't even going to say it. Oh, bollocks. There's like a minuscule section. So far, we haven't died Wednesday. I didn't say it while I was at the well. I waited until I'd finished at the well. I think that was smart. Right, now where do we go? Like, we're back at Severograd, pretty much, but I don't want to go more that way. We could maybe go to the northeast. Let's go to the northeast airfield. Fuck it. There might be somebody there. I don't know. Like maybe Kamishovo. Not Kamishovo. Sorry, Krasnostad. I have. That's what I've been doing, Beer. I've been running laps. We've been everywhere. We've been doing. I'd love to see a route plotted of all the different runs. We've been just running in circles of everywhere, occasionally picking off dudes. Oh shit, it's antibiotic time. I need to go and get it as well. I don't want to forget. I need to take my bollock pills. I'm going to get myself in an Pt2 and then I've got to go FK for a sec. There's a big base. Holy shit, there's a big base there, look. Base in the place. This is perfect. It's so good. It's such a good hiding place. No one will ever find me there. Right, there we go. That didn't take long. Should have made another cup of tea. Wasn't those pills supposed to be 30 minutes ago? The alarm goes off at 9 o'clock, dude. It's 9:01. Right. Let's go. Pearmouth, we're on 129 already. It's a hot fix to 129 for bug fixing, so I might try it. If I'm still on this life, I might carry on this life, to be honest. We shall see. On Livonia map, do you say Livonia Tower? I think I'd still say Livonia Tower if it made sense, but only if there was a couple of towers nearby. I had a previous alarm. I don't think I've had another alarm go off today. News to me. I think maybe someone in your house had an alarm go off that wasn't me, dude.
Lucky for
It's a
some.
big base, that. Huge old thing. Time to start raiding. I think it's not... I don't think it's populated. I think it's going to be empty. I could be wrong. Probably am. It's annoying that that house has got... if that window faced the other way, it'd be good. ADW, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mike Spears, thanks again for the 35. Geo, thank you too. Dorian, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you very much. I think it's no longer a base. Oh no, it's still a base. Well, I'm not doing any base raids. I have got 4 grenades, but I ain't got the patience for that fucking bollocks. No, thank you. There's nobody in it now that I can see, so fuck it. You say boo, Specto, but I use 4 grenades, nothing happens, and then in an hour and a half when I'm still twatting it with a spear, you'll be like, fuck my life, why did I suggest he raided the base? I've got back in the chair and I'm just not right. I need to get my chair right. My Cushioto's moved. Chair or balls? It's definitely the chair. No, the balls are fine. It's pretty much back to normal now, which is great news, you know. Yeah. Not... I'm sure, but there's a few people listening right now going, why is everyone talking about his balls? Anyway, yeah. I guess I'm not really bothered about talking about such things. But yeah, no, the pain, the kicked in the Nadger's pain has kind of mostly gone away. For anyone that's like a little confused, I had epididymitis. And I'm on the 9th day of antibiotics. But like I'm a real soldier, so no one's heard me moan about it more than about every day for 9 days. One thing that's going pretty well, I'm not having so much stomach issues. The other day I was feeling like my stomach was like getting really ruined by it, but I think it's been alright so far the last day or two. It's been pretty good. I pushed through stoically, that's right. Thank you, Pinkster. I didn't read that sarcastically either, which is good. Is that an STD? It can be caused by an STD, but no, epididymitis isn't. Epididymitis just means that you've got an infection in your epididymis, which is let's just call it the attachment and the cabling behind your bollocks, because I'm not a doctor and I don't... But the epididymis is the bit that your testicle is sort of hanging on, or attached to, whatever. But no, I don't have an STD, dude. If you're a younger dude, you could get epididymitis as a result of an STI or STD. But I don't have an STD. I just have an infection, which you could get from a UTI or similar. You sound disappointed not to have one. Oh, I'm really disappointed. Yes, Shabazz. Not really disappointed. It's just that the one downside to being prepared to talk about the fact you've had epididymitis is that you have to keep kind of talking about how the fact that you didn't have an STI. To be honest, if I had an STI, well, I might not be keen to talk about it because it might sound like I'm suggesting it was caused by someone else, which is not the case. But if I had something like that, I'd probably talk about it anyway. I just don't care. I think, like, but I've had one night stand in my life. If I got a fucking STI, I'd be incredibly unlucky. I've not exactly put it about, you know. Have I had the snip? Nope. Greece, I felt a bit infection-y. I felt a bit virally when I first started. Virally is not the best description, but I felt a little bit like under the weather and a bit hot, and I was getting kind of pain in my lower back and stuff, along with feeling mainly like I've been kicked in the bollocks permanently. But I don't feel bad now. I feel close to normal. Paul, weren't you drunk at TwitchCon? Do you even know what Redline and Coach Z did to you? Yeah, I do know everything that happened. And at no point was I walking funny. I like how Redline keeps pretending that on the way home I tried to buy a hot dog
Thanks
from
for
a
the
homeless
content.
man. Like, as if Redline was actually around when the rest of us went home on any given day. Redline, oh, 9 PM, where's Redline? Back tucked up in the hotel. Null, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I remember that vividly, Coach said. I remember it vividly. I remember the confusion of like, hey, we've been fucking walking ages. How are we not back at our hotel? It was magical. That's the kind of gentlemanly behaviour that'll get you a new girlfriend, I'd say. Hi Ivor, I hope you're good. DayZ, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Cheers for the membering. Thank you. Dorian, thank you again. Why am I still yellow temp? It's craziness. It's a crazy. Well, this is the second day, Garrett. Never mind the first day. Second day. I don't know what you're talking about, Coach. That sounds like nonsense. No wonder you're in such a good mood. Well, to be honest, the mood being in a reasonably good way is a lot more to do with the not feeling like I've been kicked in the nuts, Garrett. I was in Discord last night talking to Miss Portland, and I just had this epiphany that I was in absolutely no pain for the first time, as in no pain in my knackers, for the first time in about 8-9 days. Well, not even that, because I've been having pain for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I took too long to go to the doctors. It's quite a nice feeling, isn't it, when you, like, well, I don't know, but if you feel like you've been kicked in the nuts for 3 or 4 weeks and then you realise the pain's gone, oh, that's good. All right, Shropshire. I can relate to what it's like being a Spurs fan temporarily. Where am I headed? I'm going towards the northeast airfield, the 4 barracks up this way, and Krasnostav. I've been kind of doing loops of areas, just looking for dudes to kill. We've found quite a lot in different places. It's been a while since the last 2, though. The last 2 were at Severograd. But I've just been doing loops looking for players, and I've been going to all sorts of weird and wonderful places. You know, I've killed players today in Staroy, Severograd, that's the last ones. I've killed one at Tricresta. I don't know where the others were because I've forgotten them. I don't really remember. Sarah Servi, I don't think Tissy's a good place to go for PvP. It's a good place to go for loot and maybe PvP, but I don't like Tissy for PvP. It's kind of shit. I don't remember where the other kills were. It's been quite a long day. Can you start running the roads? Not really, dude. Not where I'm trying to go to. It's not really on a road. I remember just how painful it was to drive with epididymitis fire damage. Yeah, on Friday when I went to pick Maggie up, it felt like I was sitting on a baseball or something. Like right, but apologies if you're eating, but right between my cock and my arsehole, it felt like I was sitting on a baseball the whole time. It was awful. It was really not good, and I had to drive for like nearly 4 hours. Yeah, around there, yeah. That's called a grundle, is it? Redline says it's taint. Danimal says gooch. I've heard taint and gooch. Never heard grundle. Grundle's good, yeah. Grundle to me sounds like a make of TV from like the 70s or 80s or something. I've got myself a brand new 21-inch Grundle. It's only mono, but it is colour TV. Yeah, there was a TV brand called Grundig Tired. That's exactly where I'm going, I think. That's where that came from. So there's no players there then. Just a couple of Zeds. So we're going to go and have a look at the Northeast Airfield next. I shoot everywhere. Zippy and Grundle. 2 SCART sockets? Yeah. I don't know. If it was 70s and 80s, that was pre-SCART. Pre-SCART wasn't quite so good. SCART was more 80s, I think, and 90s. Martin Grundle. Yeah. Martin Grundle doesn't seem to do so many F1 races anymore. I feel like he's in semi-retirement, isn't he? He seems to have every other week off these days. Is this server high pop? Yes, dude. I've killed 7 players through the course of the day, 5 players yesterday. But we are in the middle of a forest at the moment. Perineum is the medical term for the area. Oh. I don't know who that is either, I'm not going to lie. Good name though. Is it gassed? Oh, fuck me dead. Well, we're not going to find anyone there then, are we? Well, bugger me backwards. There was me expecting to find some epic looting, shooting type moment. But no. It does mean that there's a slightly higher chance that we'll see someone at Krasnostav though, because they can't be there, can they? They can't be there because it's gassed. Just have a quick look. If we see Zeds, we know there's a dude. We're not seeing Zeds. So, where did I kill the other people? Between the first kill at Steroy and the dude at... I think the dude at Tricresta was number 4, but where was number 2 and 3? I don't remember him at all. Number 5 was the guy at Grashino, 6 and 7 were the ones from Severograd, but where were 2 and 3? We can't even clip over here. The 2 by the heli after Moschino. I don't even remember that. Better sec, anyone that says those 2 numbers, they all get purged because we just don't do that meme. The 2 by the heli after Moschino. I don't even remember 2 by a heli if I'm honest, I really don't. I don't remember them, that's so bad isn't it? I've no fucking memory of it whatsoever. I don't remember there being a heli. Heli was yesterday. I remember killing the 2 before the heli. That was near... I don't remember number 2 and 3 today at all. I don't remember it. Ah, yes! It was 2 people at Nadazadino. Oh my god, well remembered. I saw 2 people running through Nadazadino just as we arrived. Knocked one uncon standing on a car. Flanked around a bit. No, in fact, he got up and then meandered into a house, and I shot him in the house, and then I flanked round and headshotted his mate in the trees. It was really bugging me. That's so stupid. But yeah, I knew it was somewhere a bit out of the way, you know, like Steroy and then Nadazadino were the first 1 kill and then 2 kills. It's so easy though when you it's not like I get crazily load of kills. Yesterday and today has been good, but like I was saying to Finn on Monday, I think from the last week or so there's a decent video of just like highlights of good moments on Chernarus. I'm pretty sure if you go back through last week and the Thursday the week before, there's enough for a video. And he went and sort of skimmed it for check-in, right? And came back saying I could easily make 2 videos. There's 1 video just at the Northwest Airfield. And I'm like, I just couldn't... But when you just don't really remember it the same, you know? There is, Mike. Yeah, there is. But that 30 plus kills video when it was at the village, that was like shooting fish in a barrel. Does that mean there's 2 videos out on Saturday? No, he's only got... It takes a long time to edit a video. There'll only be the one. How does your editor keep all your cock and grundle talk out of your videos? Good question. I bet he's right sick of hearing about it. Where the fuck am I going to... I guess we're going back towards... We could do Dubrovka, Gorka. I bet it gets 1 million views. I'm not so sure about that. It's not going to work, is it? Pettersack, you're talking in the chat. You can't possibly be banned because you're talking in the chat. It comes up with that if you get banned, but given that you're asking this question in the chat, you're no longer banned, dude. You're clearly unbanned. I know it's weird, but I can't see or hear you. Yet you just replied to me, Fettersack. You're a higher level troll than I thought. Touche. Touche. It's weird, yet I can't see or hear you, but I'm just typing a reply to what you're saying. Fuck me dead. Well done. I admire that. Is there a quest you can do? Yeah, I'm doing a quest. I'm doing a quest for dudes. The only quest that's really got any meaning. Good point. I can see why that would seem weird now that I've heard you say it. Yeah, I too can see why that might seem weird. But anyway, back to my point. We just don't do the... we don't do the thing. We don't do that. DayZ, thank you for the super chat. Oatmeal and granola. Hola, hola, hola. Oatmeal and granola. Very nice. Hola, hola, hola. Cheers very much. Thank you for the membership and the super chat. Thank you. Badly damaged. Thank you for the 8 months. Sounds like you need to put that spark plug to good use and drive to the northwest airfield and top gear your shit around. Good idea. Bo97, thanks for coming in, dude. A quest for dude sounds like a grinder bow. You found mine, have you? Interesting. Is it really getting close to night time already? Alright, I'm going to check for the convoy spawn that's this way, and then I think we're going to go towards, I don't know, Dubrovka, maybe Gorka, maybe back towards Novi, I don't know. Still got the MVGs. I have, but I don't have any retinas.
Love you, bye. From YT, but can't help to not offer you my monthly prime. Thank you. Now back to lurking.
Val, thank you very much for the 6-month inning. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the lurking. I missed it. Can you turn back on those MVGs? Nah. That was a one-time only deal, Mechanical. When does Lights Out run again? I don't know. The last one on Chernarus was a good couple of years ago now, dude. There wasn't one after Sakal dropped. I don't know. They're put on by some Spanish streamers, and the Lights Out events are absolutely amazing, but there's only ever been 2, and the last one was an absolute ball ache for them. It was all kinds of problems, so I don't know if there'll ever be another one. I hope there is. They did do a one-day, a one-off day thing, but I was on holiday at the time and I couldn't do it. But they did a one-day thing to raise money for a charitable cause, but I was away at the time. Where did the Thomas the Tank Engine come from? I don't know. It was probably delivered to the train yard by a great big fucking dinosaur site, like a big stork. To be honest, dude, just to answer seriously, I don't know where I get that tune from sometimes, but occasionally I just hum it out of nowhere. My kids watched a fair bit of Thomas the Tank Engine when they were young, but it had a different theme tune. It wasn't the same, but for some reason the original theme tune pops into my noggin from time to time. Who's the best Avenger? Purdy. If that is actually someone from the old show The Avengers, I am both sad and impressed. Who's the best Avenger? I don't know who's... I think Captain Underpants is probably not. Flying through Space Lady is pretty powerful. I don't know. I think it's Dr. Time. Dr. Time is the most powerful one. Cheers, Phelan. You've been following a long time, dude. Holy shit. Bertie the Budgie is the most powerful Avenger. There's not going to be anybody here, is there? This is utterly fucking pointless. It's more that it's on the way to Gorka that is the reason I'm coming here. There won't be anyone here. I'd say there's no fucking chance, but well, I guess you never know.
Took a break, but glad to see you're still running. Hope all is well.
Zombie's fucking moonwalking forwards. Gator, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 4 months. It's Troy. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's Troy. Doesn't quite work. But anyway, dude, thank you for the 47. It's there. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Troy. And Gator, go brrr as well. Dr. Epididymitis. Sounds like a Bond villain. It sounds more like a villain from that Pixar one with the superheroes. Dr. Epididymitis is going to get, I know, Clobber Girl and Stretchy Dude from The Incredibles. The Incredibles is the name of the show. Yeah. There was neither a Stretchy Dude or someone called Clobber Girl in it, but let's just go with it. Are you alone in the server? Yes, Jamie, I'm alone in the server, yes. I just really enjoy the scenery. My name's TheRunningManZ, it's not the KillingManZ, is it? You know, you see the name of the channel, TheRunningManZ. I've spent 12 years making videos of me running around on empty servers. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree. That one's got fronds. There's a little tree. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a dead tree. I wonder if it's been killed by the pine beetles from Alaska. Now, Luke from the Outdoor Boys, he would normally try to use a dead tree to make a fire, but you really need to use standing dead wood, because if it's lying down like that, it's going to be moist, you know. You don't want to make a fire with moist wood, do you? It won't burn. You need standing dead wood, like this. See that there? That's a Luke from the Outdoor Boys tree. You can burn that one. Standing dead wood. Everybody knows it. Yeah. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's some different trees. Those ones are, I think they're silver birch trees. Boy, you could sell them for quite a lot of money to some gullible twat like me, I reckon. Anyway, there's a little tree. It's actually got room to grow, this one. It's gonna be a big tree one day. It's gonna be a bigger boy. Can you please stop next to that tree? I wish to see it better. Sorry, the moment's gone. It'll probably make the highlights reel, though. Don't worry. There are pills for dead wood. Yeah. Watching from Alaska, you're correct. Ah, good to know. See, if I'm ever lost in the wilderness, I'll at least know what type of wood I should use to make a fire, but I just won't be able to start the fire. I have got one of those striker dealies, you know, one of the flint striker things, whatever they are, one of the scratcher striker things. Yeah, I got one of them. I did start a fire using it as well at the first DayZ meetup. Exo Bunny, I remember the name Exotic Kitten. That's a blast from the past. Hello, hope you're good. Funnily enough, I went. This is a memory from the past. I went past that truck that's near the road in Zelenogorsk earlier today, and had a brief memory about how that truck was put in the game from something that was to do with you years ago. I remember from like 10 years ago or some shit. That if that's a memory that doesn't hold true, fair enough. But I think that's right. I don't know where the fuck I remembered that from. But anyway, hello. Hope you're good. Grizzly, another day making sure people have power. More power! You're the Zorin of power. More power. Surely we're near Grashino. Sorry, no, Gorka now, aren't we? Ah, there we go. That's Gorka. I think nighttime is going to be the time to call it if we're not dead. And it's getting close to nighttime, but there might be someone to shoot at in Gorka. You never know. We're coming up 7.5 hours, and it's been a bit quiet for a little while. It feels like what, an hour and a half since those two dudes at Severograd. But I've been trying to go to different places to try and bump into randoms in different areas, you know, and that's worked. 7 kills all day. It's been great, but it's been too much travelling and not enough seeing of dudes lately. You know, we've maybe not we've drifted a bit too far off the optimal route. Always someone in this town. Well, I was here earlier today. There was nobody, but maybe now there will be somebody. Although I guess if you're in a town looking for someone, there is someone in the town because you're there. But if there's nobody else, does that count? You know, wherever I go, there's always somebody, but it's me. Now that you mention it, I am getting little dude withdrawal. I love it when Miss Portland says that to me. She doesn't say that. If you've aggroed on me from there, there'll be hell to pay. Have you ever played with or met Summit 1G? I haven't, Swilly, no. I've watched him stream quite a bit back in the day, from before I was even a streamer or a YouTuber, I think, from years ago. And he did very kindly raid me on the charity stream in December, which was very, very cool of him. It helped out quite a bit, I would guess. You know, it was a very cool raid, that one. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. In a minute, I'm going to say that there's probably players around because of the... Oh my god, there's definitely someone... Oh, somebody might be trying to build a base, or there's apples at all the trees. Someone's doing some shit. Dead zombie there. There's apples at so many trees. Somebody's around. Somebody's getting fucky. I don't know if they're building a base or what, but I don't see any chopped down trees, but there's so much fruit and so much mushrooms all over the place that there absolutely has to be players around here. Doors closed. There's another dead zombie around the side there. They've got to be in that green building, right? Can't see through the window. Kill them or I unsub. You're not even subbed. I think he's dead. I think I hit him in the head, but nonetheless. There could be more than one. There's so many mushrooms. I think there might be more than one. That dude is really geared. Zombies despawned. They might be the only one. Now they're dead. The zombies despawned. God. This dude has been a busy little bee. Fuck me dead. Why would that not go? What the fuck? There's so much shit here. I can't pick the fucking shit up. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that. It's bugged as hell. They've got to have people running back, haven't they, surely?
I love these later streams. Are you changing your schedule? Me
No.
and my wife can both watch now. Thanks, Michael from Essex.
Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm not really changing the streams. It's just that I'm not feeling as ill as I was, and so I'm carrying on streaming longer. You know, like when I say ill, I mean I've had a really a rough run of things with dodgy bollocks, and that's gone. There's definitely way more people here. I think we might just ruin some shit. This is too much loot, isn't there? What the fuck's been going on here? Like, how many people have died? Fuck me, there's so many. Ooh. For a second I got worried I was ruining his vest, but I can't, can I? So I can't shoot the grenades on the vest. So this might seem harsh, but there's been lots of killing here. There's lots of players running back. I just want to try and protect my protect myself before I wreck myself, as it were. Yeah. Better boots for me. Are they in better condition? I don't know if they're better. Their knifey booties are kind of cool, but I feel like these are like the boots for the day. I've been running them so long. I haven't ruined everything, but I've ruined enough. I think it's time to go. That's crazy. That dude is really geared, and they must be part of. He must be part of a bigger group that is running back, and he's defending the loot for his buddy. He must be. There's just otherwise, what's going on? There's too many dead, and just the amount of mushrooms And this just comes back to the same thing where people say mushrooms aren't an indicator of players. I only found that player because of mushrooms. So clearly they are an indicator of players, but only in certain circumstances and where the mushrooms are way beyond what you'd expect normally, you know. Can you do me a favour and set a booby trap? I don't have the stuff to do it, and I don't want to fuck around. I'd need wire. And I don't have wire. Don't we have NVGs? Yeah, I've got NVGs. It's not feeling that dark right now.
Been grinding at work. Paul just wanted to check in and say LOLO.
Rat, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Something else that I did work out as well, or even though I cleared it just in case, the fact that the dead zombie had despawned from outside the house also told me that the player inside was the only player, you know, like, it's kind of weird. I know it's meta, but the mushrooms told me there's a player nearby. The fact that the zombies then despawned told me the guy I killed was the only one in the house, you know, like the gameplay mechanics can give you some stuff, right? Can Puik. I can't even say it. Puik. Oh, I thought that was a crash. Felt like a crash all day long, that did. Middle Moose, thank you. Red Angel, I don't think that the monitor actually makes it look much brighter, the monitor I have, but nonetheless. Oh, wrong button, sorry. Nonetheless, let's give it some of that. I won't do the gamma thing, I'll do that thing. I think we should go back and overwatch the house a little bit.
Nice kill on the guy in green-eyed tune to watch you literally pull the trigger and talk about you dodgy bollocks. Hope you've been keeping well. TRMZ
Raging, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thank you for the crazy long resub, man. Hope all is well your end as well, dude. I think I should go back and overwatch the house a bit. Cheers, Rat. Thank you for the 101 as well. Both very long resubs. Yourself and Raging, cheers. Thank you very much, Floyd. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, I'm not really... I am streaming a touch later. But I'm feeling better is the thing, you know? Like, I've been somewhat struggling a touch. So I've been... like, on Thursday last week, I ended after 3 hours and 20 minutes because I just couldn't sit in the chair any longer, you know? I've been on for nearly 8 hours today. I know it's really nothing, but even before that, before Miss Portland got here, before I got the recent troubles, I was getting numbumitis, and it was really like by about 6-7 hours in, I'd had enough, you know. And it's such a stupid thing, but I was like, "Fuck this! I'm done. I'm sitting on a cushion." The magic of being able to sit and not feel uncomfortable, it'll make you carry on a bit longer, won't it? I am eating more food than I need right now, but I've got so little space, I'm just trying to get it in me. I've just got one little bit more of Kampuak to get in me. That'll do. Oh, another big pause. Yes, but they might be waiting for you. Well, most of the good gear is gone, so anyone running back is running back likely from the coast. There was shots down in Gorka. On the far side of Gorka, there were some shots. Cheers, Rach. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Robbed, I tell thee, robbed. Fucking first shot killed it, and I still fired the second. There was some shots on the far side of the town. If they're in the town and there's no dead zombies on this end, you'd have to think that maybe they're up near the PD somewhere, perhaps. What's that? Dead player. And they were probably killed from around where I am here.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Fuck me, that scared me. me. Delta, thank you for the prime. Really, really appreciate it. Josh Bird, thank you very much for gifting Rach the sub. Thank you. I do wonder if that's the shots we heard or not. I don't know. It sounded more further than that, but... It would be funny if somebody made it back in there. We'd be able to shoot them through this window from here. It'd be fucking brilliant. That zombie? It's around there somewhere. I think it was a Z, but I don't know. Beer, I just killed a dude with similar gear. I killed a guy with an SV98 and an AK-74 and an AKM. There's been some geared dudes a gearing. In fact, funny enough, that's the most geared guy I've killed all day, and we killed him in Gorka. Yeah, I think we're kind of... I think the moment's gone. I ain't got the patience to wait for the dudes to run back. If they are trying to run back, but... I feel like the guy I killed might not, but whoever... I feel like he's in there waiting for buddies to run back. There's too many dead bodies. And he's got 3 guns on the guy's back. He's got Mosin stacked up every which way. I'm sure that somebody's running back, but... who knows? That could have been one of the ones running back that's dead there. I mean, somebody's around still because there was shots, but fuck knows where the shooter went. Keep checking briefly. I'm sure someone's going to come back, but I don't know. I give up. I give up. And I think I give up for today. Another 2 full days of no deaths. 2 full days of no deaths. Do you still tilt to folks or just kill on sight? Depends how I feel, Exo. If I'm as geared as this, I'm going to shoot more often than not. There was no point talking to them. They'd clearly been up to no good, right? But depends how I feel. I still have random adventures and team-ups. But like any day, you know, sometimes you're in the mood for a team-up, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you want to shoot, sometimes you talk. It just depends how you feel, you know. But if I've been alive 2 days and I'm as geared as I am now, I normally shoot, right? I don't see much point in trying to team up. I'd rather just try and rack up kills and try and kill people. Like, we've killed people in all sorts of different places of the map today. I've got 8 kills today and 5 yesterday on the same dude. It comes a point when you're as geared as you are, it seems pointless talking, much better to shoot. And we did, yeah, you're right. We did talk to somebody at the airfield. Yeah, we spoke at the airfield, and then I ran away rather than try to kill him, you know? So there's still a little bit of interaction within reason, but not much. You're the king of Cherno. Well, thank you, Danny. King of Chernarus, eh? Wow. Delta, thank you very much for the prime as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, guys, that's it. What a great couple of days. It's been nice to get a decent run. Definitely a video in yesterday and today for sure. I will be back again tomorrow. Probably carrying on with this character, I guess. Eric, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Sayonara. Greasy Gumbo. Yeah, Greasy Gumbo, sorry. Sayonara. Cheers, Pinkster. No worries. Thank you. Eric, thanks a lot. Cheers for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streams you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow, straight after lunch-ish. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.